Should we switch to the Discord stream, or should we just keep it in this call? Hello? Should we switch to Discord, or should we just stay in this call? Alright, I'll have to mess with audio real quick to make sure. I meant to turn myself up because my audio was really low last night. Everyone else's was fine.
Yeah, alright. Also, I like how I made you watch that anime last night,
that
and it
was
actually...
that was actually somewhat enjoyable, but it's like I felt like I was watching a really like cheap '80s hentai. Oh, so you know the? Let me fix audio real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
here's the is that those moments actually get less and less in the anime, shockingly enough.
well, I imagine
Because
they'd form an actual relationship.
essentially, well, it's not that they don't form an actual relationship. It's just that the stakes get a lot higher, that they don't really have the time for it.
Anyway, we're back
So
with her. Oh, sorry.
what ends up happening is that the stakes just get higher to the point where the scenes just get less and less prevalent.
Anyway, we're back with Persona 5 because we really enjoyed it last night, and my friends really like seeing me fail at SMT games.
It's funny.
It is funny. Oh, right, sleep.
Also, I might go to my Dollar General to get some snackies so I can watch you suffer, but yeah.
I hate these ones because I can't mash them. Uh-huh.
Also,
Great.
you're not sharing your game.
Oh. I always mash the phone conversations despite how pissed people get. It's like, it's just reiterating what you already know. Like, I'm hoping they do cell phones again. They actually make them have good dialogue. And don't just use them to reiterate plot, you know?
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a miracle this game's paced this well, considering how long the game is.
Also, I think this game had
'Cause you-
full-screen cell phones before they were a thing. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was saying that it's a miracle this game has pacing this good, all things considering with its length.
Considering it's the longest JRPG ever made, at least the royal version is.
I thought about resuming.
Yeah, like I said, a miracle because the game is so goddamn long. It's still able to keep up.
I mean, it does
Like,
have
it still
pacing
doesn't feel
issues. If you
long.
complete the dungeon too quickly, you're kind of left sitting there for like 20 days.
Not exactly 20, but I just one day them because my dumbass is like, I need to one day them, or else I'm not gonna be able to do this social link with this person or this person or this person.
See, the way I do it is I split it in half. I'm gonna have to like really pace it too with this one, considering we're on hard mode and we're doing a challenge run. I need to think of a better name for this challenge than a Nuzlocke. Thing is, with Nuzlocke, people know what to expect when it comes to creature capturing games.
Yeah, but with Persona, it's a lot trickier. Because you're not really catching them in a traditional way. Like, they're not party members that you can get rid of.
Luckily, it's easier to recruit in this game than it is in, like, SMT.
Well, here's the thing, is SMT's whole thing is that it's all about the gamble. It's all about whether or not they're actually going to join you if you made the right choice or not. Whereas Persona has simplified it so much that it's just, oh, get 2 out of 3 of your questions right and you're good. And then Soul Hackers made it so piss easy that why even bother? With literally just they get 1 question right.
I can never tell if Igor gives you all the proper information until the end because he's like entertained by this. He's kind of like Ryuk. He's like entertained by all this, though you are kind of his puppet.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by more.
Like, would you say this Igor gets entertainment from all this?
Yeah, which I find it so funny that thanks to Persona 2 existing and me playing those to a point, I understand now that it's like,
The
man,
expansion of
I wonder
said
how
ring will,
Igor's
in
boss
return,
is
help
doing,
you
and the fact that
mature
Igor
as
is not even the strongest person in his own verse.
Nope.
Personas
They
are
might
the
bring him back
strength
for
of
the next
heart.
game because a lot of people want to see him again.
The stronger the bonds
Yeah,
that surround
Igor,
you,
yes.
the more power your
His
personas
boss,
will gain.
no.
There are
I
countless people in the
barely
city
hear
who
anyone
have
talk about his
talents that a
boss.
weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah. The confidant system that's been a thing since 3.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
That we do. Here we go. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou has awakened a new Val.
It shall
Become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy strength of captivity.
With the
Birth of the fool persona, I have obtained the winds of power that shall lead to freedom and new. Damn it, it's winds of blessing. I'll get this right one day. Like, I get it right at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I can recruit shit now. Which means this kind of starts officially once I get in. You're confident, right? Yeah, I know.
Well, you will understand it all in due
I'm gonna
time.
skip an important piece of the tutorial, aren't I?
Devoting yourself to your
That's different from the base game.
Now this conversation's over.
I played for the base Persona 5 twice. This is Royale, though. Is this the definitive version now, Royal?
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Wasn't his Olympic medal confirmed fake in the end?
The what?
Okay, quiet down.
Wasn't Kamoshida's like Olympic medal confirmed fake in the end?
I don't know.
I don't necessarily remember.
I think it was actually gold, but
Well, I know it's like
I think
fake because it came from the metaverse.
oh, yeah, it was the fake one. The actual real one was something else. It was just it was still technically a gold medal. It just wasn't the one given to him. It's still technically a gold medel.
I remember we had to do volleyball versus the teachers in middle school as part of gym class.
I never really did that. I don't, at least not to my knowledge. I never really participated because our gym teacher let us sit one out, and I sat it out because I knew I was gonna get my ass kicked.
I mean, I at least tried. I almost got spiked in the face by our science teacher, though.
Still sticks out.
Ah, so it would have been more accurate to the game.
Yeah.
Pretty boring, right?
I wish our gym. I wish I wore like a sweat coat to gym because ours would always be freezing.
The fact that Persona 5's school is a good... I'm not going to say good. More like a unfortunately accurate example of Japan's school system is just depressing.
That look Kamashina gives him. Damn.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
I wonder who voiced Kamashita, because they're probably like... They're probably hella typecast now.
Soon enough.
Oh, yeah, that's
Let's
Wesker
resume the match.
from Resident Evil 5.
Really?
Yeah, that's Wesker. That's
He does
JB
a-
Long.
I was gonna say, he does a good villain.
That asshole's acting like
That's
a king
because
over here,
Wesker is
too.
an amazing villain.
Like, I respect
if
any
you look
voice
up-
actor that can do a good villain.
Yeah, JB Blanc, he was Kiryu Shikage, he was John Kushida, he was Wesker, he was a bunch of stuff.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima? Oh, what an abusive D-bag!
I love how they're not allowed to say douchebag despite this game being... I think this game... Despite this game being rated M. Even though it's
No, I
more
think-
like it's more or less a soft M because of like sexual themes and language.
No, it's a hard M. Remember the whole thing with Shiho?
Oh yeah.
Well,
You're forgetting that really
Anyways.
important tidbit, dude.
now's our
It's not
chance to
rated
go
M
look for
because
the guys
sexual
we saw
themes.
with
It's rated
slaves
M for
yesterday.
taboo topics.
Let's look for the faces we saw.
I think
at
the only thing
castle.
it's not rated
All
M
the
for
members
is
of the
blood
team
and
should be
gore.
here today.
It has blood. It's just the blood is so scarce.
Oh yeah, it's like mostly in the anime scenes.
I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get
Oh,
on
we're in
top
Class
without any
D.
issues.
Nice.
People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel, finally. All right. The thing you really need to abuse in this game because it's unfortunately the environments are very maze-like and this game can't help it.
Yeah.
Better than hallways. Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 13.
For the first 10 hours.
I was like, why do you hate Final Fantasy 13? Because it's Final Fantasy 13.
Also, when you said the waiting thing, I immediately knew you don't actually hate 13. You just hate ATB.
Pretty much. Like, its story's
Because I-
great. Its gameplay sucks, though.
Yeah, which immediately tells me you're gonna hate early FFs because they use ATB, and you hate to wait, which is probably it. You just hate waiting in battle.
Look, when I hit a button in a turn-based RPG, I expect it to be my turn, and I expect to do something. I'm not sitting
Yeah,
here to
it's
wait and spam the A button.
Ah, yeah, spam the A button. You know, would you rather have a high speed stat or have a meter fill? Which one would you prefer?
Speed stat, because at least I know what I'm doing.
Also, ATB in early games is also the same thing, except you only get to do one move instead of 3. So technically, 13's technically an improvement because you get to do multiple moves in one go.
Is the gym outfit we're wearing brand new? Because I don't remember us wearing it in the original.
No, that's a thing in the original as well. It's your just memory just getting shot.
I mean, I haven't played it since like 2023.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
3 years. That was back when you were in your 20s.
Shut up.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
What the fuck happened to his eye?
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything? Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it. We already know.
I really do like the gym uniform with the red and white.
You know?
Yeah, it matches the blood
You have
stains.
proof.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
That way the school
This is
doesn't get
ridiculous.
sued.
please leave me alone. You're really bothering me. All right, that's enough.
Again, all
Yeah.
it took was someone saying something in this entire arc.
That injury.
What do you mean? What if people didn't?
Crap.
They didn't.
If we keep going at this pace, the ball game.
No, they did. They, because realistically wise, a parent would notice their kid coming home with bruises, and they would have asked the school about that shit.
There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's
And
in
if a parent was actually smart, they would realize, oh shit, my teacher's getting bullied. Investigate, realize that it's a teacher. Only for and this is why we had that convo last stream about kids not giving a shit about how they're wanting the kids to be perfect, willing to beat them for it. So, yeah, you're forgetting that too.
Said 3C.
Like it's why last time I brought up how like the school is like we're just on a spiral after Kamoshida because they fucked up.
I just realized this school does classrooms in reverse, the normal Japanese way of doing it. Normally, and it's how my school used to do it too. Normally, It's sort of by grade level. This should be seniors, not freshmen. Sorry.
But like, it's why I brought up last time about the whole thing after Kamoshida, because parents that allowed this to happen and knew, because you're forgetting. Mishima said everyone knew, everyone noticed it.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Mishima said it himself. Everyone knows.
And yet this shit's still happening.
Yeah, because hey, Kamoshida's a famous gold medalist. Most parents that want their kids to be perfect and brag about them want to brag about, hey, my kid was trained by a gold medalist, Olympic runner.
Olympiad.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna say something that's not gonna sound probably not controversial, but gonna sound like me being cruel. Parents like that don't want kids. They want trophies to show off.
Pretty much.
And apparently this school is full of that. If they're allowing this shit to happen.
Oh, 100%.
That's what I'm. And like I said, after the whole thing with Shujin, I wouldn't be surprised if in the universe, a lot of parents are transferring their schools because now their kids are going to be associated with the school and by default them, because, oh, you send your kids to this school? What is wrong with you?
Oh,
And they're going to be seen as an abusive parent, which even in Japan, I don't even think they will even let slide either, because abusive parents are still abusive parents.
Who just joined?
Who just joined? Hello. Hey, Doc. I was just talking about how in universe that after the whole thing with Kamoshida, like people that are like parents that don't actually care about their kids and want them to just be trophies are desperately making them transfer schools because they're going to be associated with Shujin.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation before where a literal gold Olympic medal winner will get you very far in life.
Yeah.
Due to notoriety. And how everyone is like, that doesn't make sense. Everyone would turn on Kamoshida. Why is all the parents allowing Kamoshida to abuse their kids? And then I have to keep reminding everyone every single time they say that he's a literal gold Olympic medal winner.
Because, yes.
And all of the teachers are in on it. This is the only time that a family member spoke up about it. Ryuji got his legs crippled, and his mom lives in exile from all of the other families.
Oh, because they spoke up about it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I said it's why I keep disagreeing with your theme or the way you see the theme. It's not that they don't notice it, it's just that people don't have the power to do anything about it.
Yeah.
And
They don't have the power. They don't have the power to do anything about it. The principal's in on it. The parent-teacher associations are in on it. Kamoshida in on it. Gold Olympic medal holder is the PE teacher. He gets away with anything because that's a high thing to do it. The principal states that Kamoshida is technically the only thing going for it. Kamoshida is the one who brings in all of the school district's money because they have the best sports programs. And parents who want the best for their children will ignore abuse due to the fact that their teacher has an Olympic gold medal.
Meaning you can do nothing about it.
Yeah, and it's why
I'll accept abuse if it means that they can also get into the Olympics.
Or just a good college in general in Japan.
And it's also why I said earlier with JP about the whole parents like that don't actually want kids to raise. They want trophies to polish.
Where is the student that I'm looking for? Is it you guys?
And
you go to the first floor, or the second, first, and then third floor. Pretty sure.
Which is probably why after this arc, Shujin is just on a downward spiral because everyone's abandoning them because they're Olympic gold medalists, gotta got exposed as a PDF file and an abuser to kids.
I mean,
and everyone does.
Oh, sorry.
And everyone hates that, and which Japan's whole thing of trying to stay on the down low is really hard to do when your Olympic gold medalist gym teacher is on the news for everyone to see.
I mean, considering they accepted Joker for reputation purposes, it seems like the reputation's already in the shitter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that's why after Moshida, their whole entire reputation becomes, we're going to be the school that catches the Phantom Thieves.
and
We're going
which
to be
is
to the
which, when you think about it, at least in the current time, is so unbelievably delusional because A, they have no way to catch him. B, the only person even competent enough was the only one with common sense. And C, that person never proceeded to join them, thus losing the school's lead for everything.
The problem with modern detective stories is you have to account teenage internet detectives who are very good at their jobs.
And that's why Futaba exists in this game, is that
Pretty much.
explicitly obfuscates all internet. And Mishima. People hate on Mishima. He's a really
I
good
fucking hate Mishima.
ally.
I hate that I have to hang out with him to get, like, really good abilities.
I don't think that exists anymore. I think Mishima's abilities in this are just a handful of passives and new missions to do in Mementos.
I was gonna say, if I have to hang out with him, guess what button's getting hit? Skip!
Yeah, I like Mishima. He's a little parasocial, but like he does good work. Without Mishima,
Look, he's not a bad kid. He's just the kind of kid I would 100% avoid hanging out with in real life.
Yeah, he's very clingy.
I think he's fine. You know this game wouldn't happen without him, right? The entire reason why you're able to actually beat Phantom Thieves and progress in Mementos is because of the website that he made for you guys.
I know, but that's all he talks about, and that's my problem with him.
Yeah, and that's why when you finish his Arcana, you smack him up a little bit, and it's like, okay, you shouldn't be putting yourself in danger like this. Just do what you're good at, which is managing the website that makes us more powerful. Which is a kind of fucked up thing to do, but like...
One thing I do like with this game compared to P3 is it makes you actually investigate these issues.
Persona 4 is where it started. Because Persona 4 is Persona 4 is it's you run around with the mystery gang trying to find out where your next person is.
Yeah, they figured that. Yeah, they essentially figured that shit out already. It's just that with P3, there wasn't really anything to investigate, at least in the traditional sense. When it happened, it just happened. They couldn't just go and try to find it.
Right back at you.
P3 is everything happens on a full moon, so you can't speed it up by investigating better. It's all scripted. Persona 4, some of it's a little long-winded, like trying to get into the coast or Naoto's Palace dungeon is a pain in the ass because you have to do it over like 3 separate days.
I get ya.
And it's a lot of back and forth, but this game's perfected it.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Oh yeah, she was actually dating his ass. Or was he coming on to her?
It was not mutual. It was very much not mutual.
Supposed to mean?
It's if you want the full context with you two might hate this word. Kamoshida was grooming her.
Oh, well, I know that. He fucking offered her a ride in her car, and I'm like, that is a no-no.
Yeah, and then explicitly, as soon as she says no, that's when he sexually assaults Shiho. Because he needs control back in his life.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no
after
one's
she
gonna
says
help
no.
you. I'm warning you, just in case.
Because he's a pathetic bastard. Well, not pathetic bastard.
Yes.
You can have more. I wanted to have more choice words, but those choice words would get JP banned.
She's been like that since middle
I was gonna say he's pathetic, scum villainy that doesn't even deserve to be wiped off in the grass on the bottom of my shoe.
Did anything like
Yeah, which
someone's
is not
name
even.
turn up?
Which here's the thing. Even that's not worthy enough. I need, like I said, I would say some choice words,
Huh?
but JP would get banned off stream.
Special.
Yeah, easy on
Yeah.
that. We know
do
what
you know-
happens. We don't need to put
do
more
you-
detail on it.
Let's go talk to him.
I was gonna say, here's a child-friendly version. Do you know when SpongeBob steps on Plankton and
got a
swipes him
second?
across the asphalt thinking he's gum?
Yeah.
That, but with Kamoshida.
I mean, we know Shiho practices skydiving because of all this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
but
put it
instead of
that
like
way.
but instead of Grant Thompson, she survived. Which, rest in peace, the king of random.
I forgot that happened to that guy.
And you too.
Yeah. That happened when I was
Come
at
on,
work,
we just want to chat.
and then I got written up because I was reading the news article about it, and my the manager walked over and was like, "You need to put your phone away at work."
Oh, I always just used to read the newspapers up front, all the headlines.
I keep
Yeah, but
forgetting
I looked
newspapers exist for people.
Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh?
Oh, they
I
barely do
use
anymore.
newspapers.
So many went under.
I use newspapers as my sketchbooks. They're pretty nice. They have a very good
Certainly
feel to
not.
them.
What are you talking all
Plus
polite
Garfield's
for?
always
We saw
fun
him
if you
spike
find the funny
today,
pages.
right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
You know, people hate on Mishima too much. He's a little overbearing, but like he doesn't deserve to be shunned and
They're from
shat
practice.
upon because that's how you get another palace owner. Mishima would definitely have become another owner of the palace if not for having good friends like Joke, people that will hang out with him
Quiet.
and be nice and accept him for his faults
What's going on?
and call him out, but still be
Shima,
accepting
is
and
there time for
understanding.
practice?
Bro, we were having a conversation.
The game literally doesn't happen without him.
Today.
What?
The Phantom Thieves are nothing without Mishima, and he knows it, and that's why he gets too big for his britches and a little
You're never
cocky
going to
and
improve
evil.
that crappy form unless you show up.
I'm surprised Mishima's on the volleyball team, but I feel like it's a situation where he needed to join a sport to get into college, because they always used to tell us when we were in high school, get involved, get involved, get involved. I'm like, I would rather step on a rusty
Yeah.
nail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At the time when sports actually mattered.
the sports really matter here. It's insane how much you get pushed to do sports.
For us
Like,
who were
every
pushing to
single
join a
second
club or
sport.
do a sport, I got involved twice,
didn't
both
even-
in middle school, and I quit both times. I wasn't about it.
We did not have clubs at my school. It was you joined band/choir, or you joined a sport, and I joined choir and sports.
Would you believe me if I told
and
you
then-
I had a lead role in Fiddler on the Roof once? My school's production of it.
I had a lead role, not lead, but I've talked about it before. A fairly monologue-y role in Romeo and Juliet, because I was the priest that gives Juliet, or Juliet, I think, the poison, the friar.
I never actually went to the play night because I just got really sick of drama club by that point, so I ended up quitting.
I also quit because turns out I have stage fright and I almost passed out on stage. It's either the stage lights or anxiety, but I passed out practically.
I just
It's
didn't have
someone
I just didn't have the social skills to ride the late bus. It was just not good for me. That thing was hell on earth, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I was going to mention this earlier. Because we're talking about Mishima skills. They revamped a bunch of people's skills.
Well, Mishima.
Like Ryuji is
will you
now
practice or
overpowered
not?
because his insta-kill skill.
The
It's really-
yeah, the level cap needed is so
Anyone from
low.
you'll
You
be banned
can
from this school for sure.
It will speed up your grinding immensely.
yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Like the reason people say
You
it's
might-
easier is like not because they made the game easier combat wise, it's that
Any
there's
more
so
trouble
much
and you'll be
quality of
gone
life
from this school
improvements.
for sure.
Yeah, like, hey, you know how in the original you had to hang out with people at darts to get their baton pass? That's innate. You don't need to hang out with people to get their baton pass anymore. You don't even need to hang out with them to allow you to switch them as your active party members.
Wait, there wasn't darts in the original. That was added in Royal.
No, was it? You have to hang. Was it? Or was it pool?
It was
What was the
something.
thing?
I thought
the thing you had
Kikijoji was unique to
Just
Royal.
don't get in the way of my practice.
Yeah,
These
but
unsettled
there was
rumors
a.
are making the students anxious after all.
Did you have to hit
That's
level
your own
3 rank with them
goddamn
to unlock? Because there was a
This
way
won't get
to
us
upgrade your
anywhere.
baton
Let's
pass
go,
in the
Mishima.
original. I just don't remember what it was. Because remember, when you got a new party member, not
Shujin
only did you
Academy
not
is a
have the
place where those with
baton pass, but
aspirations
you
can
also
go.
weren't able to swap to them
Unworthy students like yourself
in combat.
any
You
right
had
to be
to
here.
upgrade them a little bit, and they had like 3 ranks, but I don't remember what it was. Unless you basically had to reach rank 4 with them. And that's how you unlock the ability to swap them in as party members in battle without having to go back to a save room or baton pass. It might have been level ups actually, just upgrade their confidence enough.
You know what Kamishita just said? I knew a community college professor because he was my sister's professor, and I used to go on field trips with them, even though I wasn't in community college, who had the same worldview. And it's like, bro, you're a fucking teacher at a community college. Fucking calm your ego.
Yeah. Like I said,
Get with the program.
Olympic gold medal. For what was it, like gymnastics or something? I don't even know what he has.
Either way, he's
Hey.
dead now. I think he died of cancer of some description. My sister's like, don't disrespect the dead. I'm like, dude was disrespectful to you. He literally believed you shouldn't be there because you took remedials. Don't give me that crap. It's like, I'm not going to respect a person that was a shitty person just because they're now dead.
Dude, I would have not respected them. They would respect my sister. Fuck you mean?
Yes, sir.
Then again, this is Big Brother talk, so
Like, I had to sit
yeah.
through this dude literally being like, students who take remedial shouldn't be in college, yada, 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 yada. All the way back from Philadelphia, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to tell this man to shut up so bad.
Yeah,
Well,
Problem was I couldn't
it's
because
okay
he's the one who
to-
invited me to go on the trip in the first place. So I kind of had to keep my mouth shut. And I'm like, ah, fuck me.
I was gonna say, you should treat others how you wish to be treated, and if they treat you bad, you should treat them bad. Doesn't matter if they're dead or not. They had a whole life to make up for it, and they failed to do so. They died an asshole. You should remember them as an asshole.
He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh?
So who cares? Shit on them all
I
you
know.
want. But that
My sister
makes
doesn't
it
like it
hard.
when I talk shit about the dead, and I'm like, but they were mean to
Maybe that's an
you.
unpopular.
And it's, I don't know.
I was
It's
gonna say,
like,
maybe that's a super unpopular opinion to have. But if you have a lifetime to be a good person and you don't, I don't think you deserve to be talked about good in death.
This has gotta be a joke.
dude was also kind of a creeper to his female students too.
oh, so definitely deserve it then. Because I was also gonna retort with, it also depends on the type. Because yeah, you can be a dick, but
You of all people know that nothing's going to
you
help.
can it's not really justifiable. But if you're
I don't remember his name.
scumbag, then yeah.
But, Kamishita, what he said reminded me of that.
But like, yeah, if you're like a super scumbag, then you.
They were
deserve it.
actually
I'll try one more
a
time
nice
to persuade
person
you.
and feel bad, and you should treat people how you expect to be treated. It's
Like-
as simple as that. If you be nice, kindness brings in turn.
All right, interesting question. Let's say there's a purgatory and you are given a chance to change your ways after death, and someone does change. Would you respect them then?
Yeah, but I'm not going to know. Until I
Exactly.
hit purgatory as well.
Well, that's what I mean.
And then I'll forgive them then. Yeah, then I'll
Like,
forgive
that's a
them
different
then.
story.
Unless I see it with my own eyes, they will be of my last memory of them. And then if I meet them like 100 years later in purgatory and they're making up for it and they become a kinder person, I'm like, okay, 100 years is enough time to change as a person. Oh, people change after 2 years.
I was reading Dante's Purgatory, and a really interesting factoid came up in that. So apparently, if you stop believing in God at any time in your life, and you get accepted to purgatory somehow, which is a weird thing in general, you have to wait the amount of years that you didn't believe in God to even enter purgatory. It's like, that doesn't make sense.
It's called People Are Crazy.
Also, purgatory
And-
doesn't exist. That was Dante's Inferno fan canon. That was fanon that Dante made.
I really like the, now it's an actual Catholic belief.
Until it was retconned out.
Doesn't really matter.
I was say you forget that 10 years ago, the Pope said that purgatory doesn't exist actually, and we were just reading it wrong. It's you go to heaven or hell. Purgatory is never real, because that's where the I think, but maybe a little too much for some people, hilarious quote of your purgatory babies got retconned out of existence.
See, as much as I as much as I was talking about, like, some people are fucking douchebags and I'll talk bad about the dead, I still believe some people can change. Not like people like Kamoshida, obviously.
Yeah. Well, yeah, people can change. It's just you died an asshole. You didn't change at all. Therefore,
that's what I mean. Yeah.
You will be remembered how you lived and how you died. If someone was an asshole in their 20s, but kind by their 50s, they should be treated with kindness after death because they changed and grew to be a better person.
Dude, I used to be a total fucking prideful asshole in my teen years, and I keep trying to... Actually, I'm not going to bring that up on stream.
Which is probably why, when it's in a storytelling standpoint, I get kind of annoyed. Like, I believe redemption arcs can be good in plots, but there's a difference between being redemption arcs and you're afraid of killing off the character.
Well, there's a positive change arc and then killing off a character.
But it also depends on how good the redemption is, because a good redemption, at least to me, is what you did to redeem yourself equivalent to what you've done to harm someone.
I still haven't gotten a million comments about mashing the text dialogue, so I think my point has finally come across.
Which is why I think Sasuke should have died by the end of Naruto, because the shit he did, no, death penalty.
That from practice?
Yeah.
Well, they actually bring it up in Ninja Storm. Kakashi's like, you know, I should give you the death penalty, but instead I'm banishing you from the village. You should be thankful.
Also, Orochimaru is forgiven to some extent.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't...
Okay, to be fair, he killed the third Hokage, who is a fucking monster.
Yeah, but also didn't he level up the Leaf Village at the same time? You could have just assassinated the shit at Hokage.
Like, a lot of people are like, the third Hokage is a good person. No, he's fucking not. Dude literally leaves Naruto on his own, fucking orders the assassination of an entire clan and one dude to be a martyr.
Yeah, this is...
And all the bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
I like playing the third Hokage. I like playing the third Hokage in the games, but oh my god, is he evil. But he's a fun fighter.
Yeah, here's the thing what people forget, is that the reason people probably say that is because they're thinking of early Naruto. They try to take account for the fact that hindsight is a thing. The thing is, though, the author should have really thought that far ahead, because of the fact that it's very obvious during the point in the story
as much as I like Naruto, when it came to the end of the story, Masashi Kishimoto, I feel like he just kind of gave up.
Well, he explicitly, there's a very good YouTuber that talks about this kind of stuff called Plague of Grapes, where he draws Naruto or Dragon Ball characters and talks about theming.
Like, the end of Naruto not only broke the power system beyond belief, it also just, it should have ended at the pain arc. It just should have.
Well, it completely did a 180.
Pain arc, totally.
It did a complete 180 of the theming of Naruto. You know how Naruto, what would you say the themes of Naruto are? Probably rejecting identity that you were given at birth, making your own future, independence, that kind of stuff.
I mean, to quote Naruto on the Land of Waves arc, he's like, Shinobi shouldn't be used by people like tools. They should make their own way, pretty much.
Yeah. So then why does the ending have it be that it was a prophecy foretold that Naruto and Sasuke will kill each other, and there's no way to avoid it, and it was all preordained by the stars and
oh
the
my
gods?
god, I found that whole god thing so fucking dumb at the end of Naruto. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the entirety of Naruto was preordained by the gods, so none of it mattered, and all of your themings of independence were for naught because it was always going to end up like this. The only way it didn't end up like this is because Guy Sensei opened up the Death Gate and beat the shit out of God.
Seriously?
And actually whooped his ass.
Also, Kaguya being the final villain and having her just be inside Zetsu the whole time. The end of Naruto was like, I'm the big bad guy. No, bitch, I am. No, I am. Ha, jokes on you. I've been
yeah.
controlling you the entire time.
Motherfucker,
Like, you
then
fucking
motherfucker,
kidding
you would
me?
hate.
You
Then
know,
motherfucker, he would
she
hate
seems pretty
Xenoblade
easy,
because
huh?
Xenoblade does that,
You think
and
I'd
you
have
would
a
hate
chance
it
to?
because of it.
Come on,
Yeah,
dude,
but
you can't
at
go
least
after
the power
Kamoshida's
system
bitch.
is weapon based, I guess I should say, instead of I just got stronger because I believed harder.
No, I'm
It's,
talking.
no,
I'm talking villain wise because from what JP describes, he hates it when there's surprise villains.
No, I hate how
Well,
Naruto did surprise villains. It's like, I'm the bad guy. I am Obito. No, I'm the bad guy. I am, fucking Madara. No, I'm the bad guy. I was controlling all of you. I'm Kaguya.
It's also the power scaling where each new surprise villain is 2 times stronger than the last, meaning that they had trouble with Madara, but the final villain is 16 times stronger than Madara, and it's still supposed to be an even fight, and they still win. And it's like, oh yeah, but hey, their scapegoat for power scaling with Guy Sensei is Pete. I love Guy Sensei. I think he should have died though. Him being a cripple is sad, and
You don't look familiar.
it feels like his character arc is incomplete. He should have died on that battlefield. As much as I love the guy.
Yeah, it really should have. Him being
He's my
crippled is
favorite.
just depressing.
It's not that it's
This might not
it's
be
not
any
that
of my
it's
business,
depressing because he's a
but don't let
cripple.
the rumors-
It's depressing that his character arc ends
I'm glad
on
to
a
hear that.
flaccid. Well, I guess I survived now, and I'm main.
My best friend is
I can at
often
least be a teacher, I
misunderstood,
guess.
too.
It
All
would have
because
been
of
a
her
lot
looks.
more high stakes and heartfelt if
Sorry.
the Death Gate killed
I didn't mean to
him,
drag on like that.
as it should have.
Which was
It feels like
teased
cop-out
throughout the
to keep
entire
alive.
series since, like, the beginning.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Also, I'm
It's a good
biased because
practice.
Guy
I'll
and
see you
Rockley
around.
are my 2 favorite characters. So I feel they should have had complete character arcs.
God, I forgot how dark this
I
first
know.
arc in Persona is.
They're all fairly dark. It only gets goofy
Is that what it looks like?
because they get
All of
cartoonishly
them
evil
kept
by
saying
the
same shit
third
Mishima was talking about.
palace.
Kamoshida had to have told him something.
The second arc is brutal,
Like-
too. The dude literally committed manslaughter on his own, like...
Yeah, and then the third arc is cartoon evil. And then Sai is a casino, and it kind of gets a little goofy from there, and then it gets all very godlike.
True, but her
But the
casino
first two
theme is
arcs-
one of the best songs in the game.
Yeah. It goes serious, goofy.
I know.
Oh my god, this is so serious. I feel almost sick to my
Seriously, isn't there
stomach with
something we can do?
Taba's Palace. Then it goes back to goofy.
I mean, Shido's disturbs me, too, just with the political end of it.
No way I'm gonna give in like
Yeah,
It's very
I
relevant
would
today.
this. Can you think of anything?
I would say yes, but also he turns into a big muscle man like Senator Armstrong, and then I took him not seriously anymore.
Wait, is
Yeah,
he not
people-
that? Is he not
oh,
that
then
giant
people started
statue in
making-
Royal?
And then people start making it has to be this way edits with this man.
Wait, did they change it
Yeah.
to where he's not a giant statue in Royal?
No, the statue is something completely different. That's the holy grail
That'd be
of
fine
Sutton
if we could
Island.
do it without getting caught, but
Remember,
if we
you
did,
beat
we'd
the
be
hell out of
seriously
Cheeto,
done
and then
for.
nothing changes. And then you
Any
start
other
fading
ideas?
away and losing memories. And then it's like, what's happening?
Oh,
Oh,
that'd
the
be
very
fun,
depths of
guys.
Mementos opened up, and
So
Morgana's
you
down
wanna
there.
tell him about the
We gotta
king?
go do something.
The king?
So the
You
Holy
mean
Grail
Otherworld's
is after you
Kamoshida?
complete
I
Cheeto.
didn't think of that. Is there
Once
any
Cheeto is
reason to-
completely dealt with,
Finally found you.
weeks pass. Third semester.
Morgana. Oh, Morgana's a tuxedo cat. He has the white jaw and then the chest.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping.
Yeah.
The ears.
Well, not a cat. He's
Is
very
that
consistent
you,
on that.
Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Anyways,
The cat's
still have
talking?
3 to 4 more days before you can actually start hitting the dungeon full force.
I am not.
I know we have to bring what's her face there by
I
accident,
was a lot
and
of trouble finding you two.
Yeah.
Wait,
You have to bring
did
her there by accident, and then you leave. Shiho has her accident. An goes there out of revenge. She awakens, gets super tired. And
You
then
don't
you
need
can
one
go
when
back
you're
the
at
next
night.
day as the
I
actual.
did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
wow, they never
Actual.
explain how Morgana could just get in and out of castles without a phone.
that aside, why can you talk?
Yeah.
You're a cat.
How should I know?
It also helps when you're a shadow.
Oh yeah.
You hearing this too?
Or some sort of
I
monster.
think he's like a guardian or whatever.
Yeah. Also, as you can tell from Anne, or on,
This is no time to be joking around.
she doesn't get
You guys
into
are
the
having a
palace
rough
with
time
a
of
phone.
this.
She just wanders in.
I heard you mention
Oh,
If
yeah.
something
once
about
someone else has already
witnesses.
been in there, the gate is still open for a while.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could
Because
tell
on-
you a thing or two about what
If not
to
for the
do
gate
about
being open for a
Kamoshida.
while, how could she wander
You were
in
pretty close
if you
just a
guys
moment ago.
already being, like, partway up? And then she finds out she has the phone app afterwards.
God,
Also, you guys
that
don't have
condescending attitude.
That
This thing's
brings you in
gotta
the
be
first
working.
time.
You were
Like
still
Ryuji does it.
doubting me?
If I walked past these two and just saw them talking to a cat, I'd be like, "Hey, can I join?"
Yeah, quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you
Okay,
check
that's funny.
every
I just
nook
saw a
and cranny.
meme of a little girl with a Tech 9 aiming at a monkey.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Oh.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're
Also,
quite
just
the
barely real.
skeptic,
Also, random
idiot.
thing. Apparently, the Fist of the North Star God anime got
Tell us
remade.
more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small
Remade?
enough
I
to
thought
fit.
they were doing continuations of it because the original anime ends on a cliffhanger that the game was supposed to fill out, but the game also ends on a pseudo cliffhanger.
It's not. No, the game is not really a cliffhanger. It's its own interpretation of the story. Which, man, I fully believe the game was meant to be its own thing, but then the studio was like, no, add these characters in, but they don't make sense to the plot. Add them in.
Yeah, because it's a reinterpretation, but if I remember correctly, it still ends with the same. The main villain is still out there, and you may have found the girl, but Rao, he's there.
Oh, Rao, Thouser, yeah. they're still
Attention
there.
cat owners. Never
Yeah.
ever grab your cat like that. You can seriously hurt them.
Unless you
But-
support their butt. You should do that when you need to bathe them.
I mean, the only time you
Oh,
should
yeah.
do that is if,
Oh, yeah.
like, say there's a fire in your
Oh.
house or something and you have to like, grab them
Oh,
really
yes,
quickly.
the meme of squish that cat. Just squish that cat.
Yeah, you should only grab them by the nape of their neck when they're young and they don't have enough body weight that will stretch out their spine. Or if you have to grab them by the nape of their neck when they're older, support their butt so you're not fucking
yeah.
up their spine.
Yeah, I only do that if it's like an emergency
Right.
and I have to get them like unstuck from something, or if I have to,
Yeah.
or if I had to like get them out of the house because there's a fire or something.
Yeah, I do that when my cat gets into like chemicals, or recently my cat knocked over the cooking oil. It was super
Ooh.
greasy. He was like an oil slick. So I had to
How dare you treat me like
wash him
Was
in
it-
the tub.
Oh, okay. Ryuji's grabbing him by the collar.
Yeah.
Still don't do that.
Which
'cause you
is
can
probably-
crush their neck, but it's better than the
I would say
scruff.
I'd say it's probably worse because that's just strangling the cat due to gravity.
I mean, I've had to
like
do
the
that
nape
with
of the
dogs,
neck.
but I wouldn't pick them up by the collar. I haven't pulled them by the collar though.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm strong, so I can just, no matter how big the dog, I can just wrap my entire arms around the dog and pick him up
Enough of
like a
that.
burrito.
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
it has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his
I like how
castle.
Reddit power scaling
What
is
do you
now
mean?
using science for power
That
scaling now because they're
castle
that
is how
desperate
Kamoshida
of what's
uses
faster
it.
than light.
He doesn't realize
Darkest
what
travel
happens
faster
in
than
there,
light,
but
and now it's
it's
like,
deeply
but then
connected
some
to
of them
the
are
depths
like,
of his heart.
oh yeah, but light overpowers darkness though, because the moment it reaches it, it gets overpowered. And I'm like, God, are you guys that desperate for content?
Well, so here's the thing. That already used to happen
Thus, if
It
the
was called
castle
Matt-
disappears, it
when
would
Matt Pat
naturally
retired,
impact
and the new
real
people that fill in
Kamoshida.
for Matt nearly
What
as
had
good as
happened?
Matt Pat.
A palace is a manifestation
Their
of a
personality-wise.
person's distorted desires.
The science is
Man.
probably
If
still
that
correct.
castle were no
But
more,
he retired because he's been doing it for a decade, and he also is like a CEO of a few
you sure
businesses.
pick up things fast.
So I can get that he can't do
For
everything
real?
at once.
He's gonna turn good?
Yeah.
But is
Understandable.
That really getting back at him?
Anyways, it depends on what the light and dark sources come from. Because a black hole beats light, but light beats regular darkness. Because a black hole is the absence of light in a scientific event horizon kind of way, while light can only be as bright as the sun.
He'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
a black hole is all encompassing.
Trace of our involvement.
Yeah, checks out.
That's amazing.
But this is regular darkness.
Incredible cat.
True, except for the cat.
Yeah, it's regular darkness.
So, how do we
Then yeah, light beats it.
Wasn't this
Same with Rainbow.
actor's first big role as Morgana?
By stealing
No,
the treasure
she's been in other roles. It's just that you know, Morgana was like most of the VAs in this game, their breakout hit. Which, man, I feel so bad for Takemi's original VA because she got harassed by fans.
What's your call?
Yeah, people were too thirsty, so they had to replace her with someone else.
Takemi.
Because they added a lot more Takemi lines. She's the doctor.
Oh, she's a different voice actress in this one?
Yeah, she has a really good emulating the original voice actor, but it's not like Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden Chie, where it's completely different.
I mean, she had to leave for her safety. She had to leave for her safety.
Yeah, and since they had to record so many,
I was gonna say, I didn't even know when I watched this played through by other people, this version.
Yeah, they're very similar. It's just they're different voice actors. And if you want to see the original voice actor, the original voice is same way with Chie. If you want to hear old Chie instead of nails on a chalkboard Chie, there's the original.
Yeah, and then that version overpowered the original, and now that's the canon voice now.
Those sorts of things.
Yeah, but that also is because Chie has so wildly different voices compared to Takemi. Yeah, every single confidant has like a significant amount of extra dialogue added, so they needed to replace the actor.
Yeah, so that means the game's even longer if you're doing sub-stories, which you're probably going to do anyways because of buffs.
Yeah, but it does mean that it's easier to get everyone done quicker, because after every single confidant, there's a phone call, which will get you a bonus friendship. But the amount of friendship points you need for everyone is still the same, so those extra phone calls add up.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Morgana just casually being like, hey, you want to try murder?
Hey.
Yeah, you want to...
Or I guess manslaughter in this case.
On this person?
I guess it technically be manslaughter. Since you were not directly related to the death, but they died because of you anyway.
I would call it still murder because you would call saw trap murder, not manslaughter.
Well, yeah,
those
but
people
I thought manslaughter was like, say you have a gun, but you didn't pull the... Like, say you give someone a gun and they pull the trigger and you didn't pull the trigger.
Did you supply the gun and aim it at them in the first place?
I guess you did, technically.
I would say then you're compliant to murder. That's what compliance is.
I come all this way and this is what I get.
That's not the
manslaughter would be like
we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Manslaughter would be you passed out drunk while driving and you crashed your car and the tree fell over and squished a lady.
Oh, I got you.
That would be manslaughter. Because it was technically out of your control, but you still caused it.
I'll come back later.
You're the one who was
drunk from your decision by then.
I also say compliance, I meant accomplice.
Which,
if you brought the gun and aimed it at the person, but someone else shot, you're an accomplice. Even if you didn't do it.
Let's get out of here.
Like the whole Gypsy Rose thing, where she didn't technically murder her family, but she brought her new boyfriend to do it. She's an accomplice.
Oh yeah, I just heard of that. Didn't he kill like his 8 children or something?
No, that's... I think Gypsy Rose was the lady whose mother was poisoning her and made her paralyzed and a cripple until she figured it out for herself and then killed her parents because of it.
I love how the task is not just... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I love how the task is not return home, but obediently return home.
True, you have to be obedient up until like a month and a half from now, where you're able to go
outside at night and stuff.
and leave at midnight. Yeah.
Number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
God, if only actual Tokyo things were in English.
Well, nowadays they kind of are because of the whole
Well, there's text.
tourism. Like a lot of
Well, there's signs that literally look just like this now in Japan.
a lot of Japanese tourist spots have like English language because look at that. Despite us bombing them twice with the sun, we both love each other.
You'll never not bring that up, will you?
No, because that was funny.
I would say they might just like the money more than anything.
Well, yeah. Japan is like my state. They need that tourist money.
I told you.
Well, yeah, it's that, and also
We
'cause,
fucking
like I said,
hate tourists, but we need their money.
like that. But also, you're forgetting that we steal from each other all the time. So to a degree, we do like each other. To a degree.
Wait,
To a
what?
degree.
That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
It's not like
This
we're
has nothing to
lovey-dovey
do with
because
Shiho.
obviously, thanks to, as I said last stream with Twitter, all of us translating everything around the world, people are now exposed to the hyper racism of Japan,
Yeah.
Position.
which, like I said, probably ruined a ton of worldviews. Which is because it's funny too, because a lot of Japanese media, like in anime, it's like, oh, racism is bad, racism sucks. Actual Japan,
No.
fuck
I was out of
this.
line.
Insert minority here.
Also, Burger King is about to get really bad in the next in-game like
How much
6
did you
hours.
hear?
Oh yeah.
Like very bad. This
Oh,
is
I'm aware.
the turning. This is the ninth.
Yeah,
Where
he threatens, he sexually assaults her and says if she says no, that he's gonna fucking take away her starting position. Which,
yeah.
holy shit,
But
stuff
then
like
On
this
says-
actually happens.
Yeah, and then On says no, so he turns his gaze to another woman that is nearby that needs that position.
They actually arrested a PE teacher in my school district a year ago for this kind of shit.
It's nothing at all.
Which, as I keep saying, the
Nothing.
school's reputation was probably fucked because of the fact that people like to talk and gossip is a hell of a thing.
Bro, my school's in the middle of the woods. It was
Yeah.
always fucked reputation-wise. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
kidding
but I'm
about
not
that.
talking as in it's Jersey. People don't give a shit. They'll just they'll just send their kids to a fucking mud hut for all they care. Whereas Japan has, they like to assume they have standards. They don't. They
Yeah,
don't.
because their reputation over the course of this game goes from, this might include big spoilers for anyone that is watching this Nuzlocke and doesn't know the plot of this game.
Stop following me.
But I pretend it's probably already spoiled enough.
Why?
But it goes from, we're such an
really
angel
don't get
school,
you.
we could do no wrong, we even
don't have
take in
anything to
delinquents
talk about.
willingly.
Oh, we went
Uh,
to Space
under the-
Burger. What an appropriate place to talk about rape.
Yeah. Yeah,
It was just
That was a joke, chat. Rape is
Continue, Doc?
serious.
don't worry.
What?
Oh, I was just saying, the reputation of the school goes from, we're such a nice
Last
school.
word.
Not only is our teacher an Olympic gold medal winner, but we're willingly
Thank you
taking
very
in
much.
delinquents of our own
You've heard the
volition
rumors, haven't
to
you?
rehabilitate them. We're such a
About
good
Mr.
school.
Kamoshida.
Underneath it, it's because the
Everyone
school
says
gets paid
we're
like
getting it on.
nearly $1 million yen because Joker
That's
attends
so
there now
not true.
from the state/province.
That was him
Yeah,
and
that was
It's like
exactly
100,000.
the situation when I worked
Giving
for
him
my
my
local
number for the
grocery
longest
store. That's the only
time.
reason they hired me.
He told me to go to his
Yeah,
place
it's like $1
afterwards.
million yen or 10 million yen.
You know what it means.
And then it's the
I
reputation
turned him
goes
down. He
from
said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this
we're
See,
such a
for
good
years.
school
Okay.
to
I'm gonna say this right now. If
Or
I were
can't take it
Joker, I would
anymore.
be recording this conversation as evidence and then present it to the police.
You're forgetting this is
Enough of
Japan. Who's
this.
gonna believe Joker? He has a
I hate him.
record.
But still,
yeah, he
She was my
explicitly
best
has a
friend.
record.
Oh, I'm forgetting about that.
she's
I was
only
gonna
a
say.
clown and sorry
Uh,
excuse of his school.
A record that
Tell me,
Joker doesn't know,
What
but
should I
the
do?
police know. He assaulted a Diet office member.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
He assaulted,
sorry. I
he
should have
assaulted a
asked.
politician.
It's not your problem.
These cutscenes are so well animated for the time they came out. Like, Christ.
Oh yeah.
But
I mean, it's 2017. It's still.
I think that
I
one
mean,
was
it's a
new,
decade ago,
though,
but-
for this version of the game.
What am I saying?
Didn't they make some new ones for this version?
Before.
Oh yeah, there's tons of new cutscenes, but I don't remember.
Because I
This one's
remember
new or
this
not.
being talked about, like,
Probably.
in the rain or something, originally.
I would also.
It might be.
You want to finish, Doc?
Oh, yeah. Basically, I was gonna say. And then over the course of 6 months, it goes from gym teachers a PDF file to
Students.
The mob is actively harassing our
It's all
students
my fault.
and blackmailing them, and we're losing money to mafia.
You're
to,
so weird. Are you really a bad
The Phantom
person?
Thieves are our students who our teacher or the principal commit suicide.
That you
Yeah.
Look, he
pretty
shouldn't have-
much.
someone.
Look, man, he shouldn't have stood in front of a
Almost
Prius.
killed them.
Yeah.
I even had a
you should-
feeling they were all just
And
exaggerating.
You
not
should
only
have done
that, it's not even talking about like the gossip. Because remember,
seemed
I
lonely.
also said gossip. People like to
Almost
talk.
didn't belong
And
anywhere.
remember, in the
Didn't
beginning
say
of the
anything.
game, their whole thing was they didn't even know Joker. They just assumed he has a record, and then people were saying like, "Oh, he did drugs, he sold guns, he did
Just
this,
change
did
his
that."
mind.
People
Yeah.
want to talk. And now people are imagine the parents talking. It's like, I heard that because they'll take delinquents, that's all their school is. Or I heard all their teachers
Yeah.
are corrupt and they're like Kamoshida. Are they abusing kids and doing that?
They took a huge risk taking on Joker because hey, you have the gossip of delinquent, but also it's like I said, 1 million to 10 million yen by taking
it's a-
Joker in.
And it's a gamble that did not pay
I
off.
was gonna say,
for
DEI
us.
programs, which is what this is equivalent to, give a lot of money for taking people in that otherwise couldn't work. Or at least used to.
I mean,
It's
that's-
how I got a job.
That's why Coffee Dad also takes you in. He takes you in because he also gets paid like
By
the
the state,
equivalent
yeah.
of $60,000 because he needs to keep a block open or
Can
the
I
block.
say one thing this game does really well story-wise? It does really well at making you feel like you're with these characters in rock bottom, and I'm like, that's so... I don't know how to
Well, I
describe
mean, that's
it.
the whole point. Persona 5 is you with outcasts at their lowest,
Like-
whereas Persona 4 is you're in this country town that's super chill for the most part, and you're hanging out with
It gets
friends.
the idea that...
And Persona 3 is hanging out with coworkers.
It goes by the
Yeah.
idea of, like, these characters at the bottom, at their rock bottom is an even rockier bottom, so they have no choice but to become Phantom Thieves, and I'm like, that's such a brilliant way of doing it.
Yes. Literally become a revolutionary because
Forget
it's a lot
about me.
cheaper than actually getting the work for it.
That's not what I mean, She. It's like they're at rock bottom and can't do anything about it. And
Yeah, that's what I
have you
mean.
ever heard the
It's-
saying that at rock bottom's an even rockier bottom?
That's what I mean. It's like, oh, like, if they go to the workforce, they're still going to be miserable because they know the workforce is miserable because it's full of people like
Which
that.
is actually something that's touched upon in this game if you
And
do
the-
the politicians.
And the only way to
story route.
actually do something
Yeah,
worth your and to actually do something worth your life, I'll get your name out there, is to just straight up go against the rules.
Did you guys ever do the
That's okay.
politician story route? He has really good things for holding up. He makes it easier to recruit. Oh, we're gonna have to do him because he makes it easier to recruit personas and get money.
Oh, you're going to need to abuse it because A, he's one of my favorites to do super early because A, he only appears on Sundays.
Oh, he's one of the best characters.
And his rewards are amazing.
Especially the hold up
They
one
let
where you
you
can just extort personas for money. Or monsters.
Yeah, it 10x's the amount of money you get, and it upgrades the items that you would get off of a persona a tier.
Oh, they gave him
It's an
an
auto
item
win.
one now? That's cool.
Yeah, there's persona,
I do feel a bit
money,
better
and
now.
item. And not only are they auto win, but you can keep spamming that auto win button. And then every single time you do it,
Don't
it
tell anyone
rolls
what
an
I told
RNG
you.
check to see if you can do it again, and again, and again, and again. And sometimes you find a
Sure,
persona that will
well.
give you 12,000 yen,
Thanks.
and you spam it like 8 times, and you make like 100,000 yen
Did they,
from a single persona.
did they make it easier to do the gun shop one? Because in the original, you have to have like your guts at like fucking level 3. Did they tone that down? I know they toned some of the requirements down.
No, they did not.
Why? It makes it so
And-
hard to get 10 with what's his face.
The gun shop is also significantly more in depth and advanced because now you can customize and make your own gun.
Oh, they made it not just status effects and crappy. That's good.
Yeah, so it's not only status effects now, but different magazine sizes, bonus to accuracy, damage.
So it's actually worth it in this one, then.
Oh yeah, especially with the fact that technicals are so much better in this game. You can set up some good technical.
I'm gonna have to make a chart for confidants because the highest priorities are the doctor, the politician, and then the
but you wanna know how
extra semester people.
Okay, well, you don't get politician until I think the second one, because that's when you get the ability to work, and you can't do the politician until you're able to work nights at the beef store. The beef shop. And if you want to upgrade your guts, while the delinquent rumors are still going on, if you study at the library, not only do you get knowledge, but you get guts by having to withstand people talking.
I discovered that by accident on my second playthrough.
Which, if you think about it in terms of like in-universe lore, is also kind of funny because it's like they're thinking, why is a delinquent in the library?
I do want to boost my knowledge quickly because I do want to date Makoto.
Over the course of the year, they realize that this guy's actually not as bad as it seems. So it's a world building because as the game goes on, people realize that Joker's not a bad guy.
Does this one still have the Valentine's Day event at the end of it?
Yeah, it does.
I was gonna say I actually want to get like a romance relationship this time because I've never achieved that in this game to get the Valentine's Day ending.
Why would they remove it? It's the reason Persona popped off in the first place.
Yeah. It's the reason why I got the game. Half of the reason is because I heard or I saw the gameplay style. I'm like, oh, this is really cool.
I mean, it was back in the day where I got the game because no one would shut the fuck up about it. It's like, if you own a PlayStation, you need this game. And I'm like, I knew nothing about it going in. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy this game. Fucking enjoyed the shit out of it. Only thing I played for a month straight.
I got Persona because I love monster catcher games and I hate Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon, but I love monster catchers and monster tamers and all those types of games. So I'm like, oh, finally, one that's good for me.
I mean, literally, Persona and SMT are Pokemon for older adults or like adults and teens, pretty much.
There's my bit fast I got Persona because of the whole I like the music and
I did not pay attention to that question. Whoops.
And making cringy OCs because that was what I was doing in middle school. Because I think Persona 5 came out around the time of my final year in middle school. After that, I went to high school.
For me, it came out in my senior year of high school.
Dude, I was 20 when this game came out.
Extra knowledge. There was a crossword puzzle on the desk that you should be checking every week.
I know that.
It's a crossword puzzle. Okay.
Did you know my copy is actually Black Label? It's not Player's Choice or anything, so my copy's worth a decent amount of money in my base game copy. That's why I want to get signed.
Yeah, and
I think mine is also. Well, no, shoot, I don't think I have that one anymore. I bought Persona 5, the original, twice. One for me to keep and one to give to.
I was gonna say, do you know the Black Label?
I did, but I think that's the one that I swapped with my girlfriend at the time, because I took her copy of Uncharted 4, and then we broke up, and we never gave our games back to each other. So I swapped it for Uncharted.
What? This game was actually one of the reasons why I met Amelia, which is my other friend, because we just started talking about it because we were both playing it at the time. This game helped me in ways I can't describe.
Oh, me too. This game taught me.
Okay, it came out worldwide in 2017. So I was 21 when this came out.
I was 17, turning 18. Or I was probably, well, depends on the month, I guess.
I could have sworn this came out in 2015, though. Unless Google's AI is wrong and it's telling me the Royal release date.
No, Royal came out in like 2019, 2020. No, it came out in 2020 because it came out the same week as Resident Evil 3 Remake. So it was April of 2020 was when Royal came out.
No, 2019 specifically.
Sojiro, I just want to ruffle your hair, but the game won't let me.
Did it? Maybe I'm confusing it, but
it's 2019.
And I say this as a 30-year-old man and not a fucking student.
Maybe I just played Royal late then, because I remember getting both a Royal and a remake at the same exact time. Because there's the whole, it takes you more time to get to the first dungeon or the first palace of Persona 5 than it takes for you to beat all of the remake. You could beat all of the remake by the time you hit like April 20th.
Someone had to have made a, oh, someone did make a male romance mod for Persona 5.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna re-add in
Might download that, just because I might want to just date Ryuji just for the lols.
Who knows? You know what's funny is that I think I remember buying Royal at like a deep sale, like a year after it came out, and I didn't touch it. I touched like the first, maybe I think I did half of Kamoshida's Palace, and then I realized that it may have not been for me, so just put it away for 6 months, and I picked it back up and binged it.
Oh, my other friend only got up to Futaba and can't beat Futaba's thing because he doesn't have strong, like he keeps dragging the fights where it does that Megalodon and he keeps dying.
They completely changed her boss fight, by the way. It's now entirely scripted.
Which that could actually be a problem for us. Did they take that out? Because that could be a problem for us. We'll only have like 3 Personas by then.
Yes, they completely changed that boss fight to the point where it's scripted now. It's almost entirely just a scripted cutscene.
The other reason I'm doing this, challenge run 2 is I usually grind the Egypt Personas so I can get Seth as like a go-to.
Oh, the Egypt Personas are my favorites to go to. I always get Thoth because he's the first one to get Megiddo.
Not that Seth is good in the late game, but I like his design because he's a black gun dragon and he's cool.
Oh yeah, Seth, amazing. I like to get Thoth because monkey with a book. And also, hey, guess what? Before I Moldering Doc, it was Doc Jehuti, and Jehuti is just Thoth.
Really? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thoth's cool in general.
Yeah.
Like, he's like the Egyptian god of knowledge, I believe.
Yeah.
You know, once I would learn how to write my name in hieroglyphics as part of social studies class.
So I assume all of you know about.
I also had to do that. Then I immediately forgot.
Yeah, same. I don't know how accurate.
Ooh, government talk.
The national diet
oh, probably
is
not.
The cabinet is
I actually learned this from this game.
Is judiciary. This division
Me too. Mostly because how else am I looking at Japanese politics except for this game?
I honestly wonder if they had teachers write the actual lines for the teachers, because they might have.
Probably not, but it is called Atlas specifically is really picky about what they have, and I'm pretty sure just Googled the world facts.
I'm just laughing. Morgana just comes out of the desk. He's like, "Did you make up your mind?" No, get back, desk pussy. No one should know about your existence.
Oh, cat of the desk, bestow me your wisdom.
The teacher's just allergic to cat hair. Every time he walks past the desk, he's like, "Achoo! Fuck, why do I keep sneezing every time I walk past his desk?"
A cat of the desk. Give me your wisdom.
Oh, cat of the desk. Give me your wisdom.
Persona 6 is never coming out, and he's like, oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
I guess I'll just go home then.
I like how the word "oh" is just used for a lot of stuff like that. Just oh.
Dude, if we ever get an announcement that says they're never making a Persona 6, I'll be actually depressed. It's like, come on, everyone wants it.
You know that they said that a few years ago, where they said we aren't working on the 6th game yet, but that was right before Reload got.
Dude, at this point, Persona is like the Japanese equivalent to GTA. Everybody fucking wants it, and everyone's gonna buy it on release. Like, when this game was coming out, fucking, like, Atlas is like, do not stream past this date. Do not do this. Do not spoil.
Well, here's the problem. It's a double-edged sword. Thanks to Persona 5 popping off, people realize the way Atlas works now. And they realize that, oh, why am I going to buy the base version when I should just wait for the enhanced edition?
I mean, I buy the base version because I like their games.
Yeah, I thought I was safe buying SMT5 because they don't make enhanced versions of SMT games. They just make expansion passes later.
This game made so many Atlas fans, and it's like, damn, they don't know what they've unleashed on the public.
Yeah, then Vengeance came out. You thought you were safe. I thought it was safe too.
Did I just hear a cat?
This game made me a JRPG fan. I probably mentioned this before. This was my first JRPG that I actually enjoyed. Because I played them before, but I always bounced off. I played Western RPGs and CRPGs. But I was mostly into immersive sims, horror games, and stealth games. I didn't really play RPGs. And then I played this. And then I binged like 6 Final Fantasy games.
Morgana, you're screen sniping someone's cell phone? That's fucked up.
Enough. This is a classroom.
Here it is.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember something very specific for this.
But yeah, but hey, you're very close to being able to enter the palace. Just right after this, I'm gonna run into the palace yourself, get exhausted, and then you can finally go in on the 18th.
But yeah, like. But yeah, at this point, like I said, people realize Atlas's whole shtick by now. Even Sega realized this because they realized that a lot of their base games that people aren't from Atlas, they're not even buying anymore. They're just buying the enhanced versions because why would they buy a technically inferior version?
Does it actually show her jumping? I don't remember. Because I have.
It does.
Oh,
Should I do the Futurama bit? Should I do the Futurama bit?
Now I'm free falling. Now I'm free fall. Is that fucked up?
That was. I did the Futurama one. If you guys remember when Hermes is about to jump off of the Planet Express, whatever it's called, building, and they say, do a flip.
Do a barrel roll.
You know what's fucked up? If I was in a little building and someone told me to do a flip, I would be too angry. And I'm just
going to edit in when I edit this video. I'm just going to put a thing that's like, game over.
That's a legitimate psychology, mental health trick. Is if someone is in a dangerous way and really bad, you bring up something completely unrelated and you overload their brain.
Yeah, you get them talking. That's what this one guy used to do, who lived at the Brooklyn Bridge or whatever, where people used to jump off.
Yeah, I figured that was a trick.
Or Golden Gate.
I figured that was a trick that was used because there's an old movie called, what's it called again? It's the one with Mel Gibson and another guy. Not Mad Max, it's another one. Lethal Weapon. And essentially, there was a guy that was about to like jump off a building, and then Mel Gibson's character Rig, who is also heavily wanting to end his life, was like fucking around on the roof with him, just smoking. And the guy was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it's like, well, yeah, and he was like, Riggs was just being a dick about it, and it was just like, bro, what the fuck? And then it's like, oh yeah, you don't want to do it. Oh, you want to?
Okay. She's practicing your skydiving.
And then he's like, damn, okay, you want to jump? Fine, we'll jump. I want to do it too. Let's both jump, actually. And then he grabs him and they jump off a giant balloon. And then the guy is like, this guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So I give Shiho's jump a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, she didn't even bother. She just stepped off.
She didn't even bother to like bow at the end. Like, what kind of gymnast is she?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, yeah, well, then again, those marks on her wrist should have been a good giveaway. She didn't care about the flip.
Look, man, she should have went for the double back flip.
Yeah, she should. Actually, you know what? She should have had better. She should have had a rope around her neck, so that way she could lighten the fall.
Jesus, she...
That was a little too far.
That's going too far.
Yeah, she could have been playing Hangman, but she didn't. Man, what a bitch.
Well, I'm...
Hangman. I'm not clipping this. You two would have a fucking fit.
Oh yeah.
This is why you can't have me making. This is why you can't have me playing dark games like this, because I'll joke about it and make you guys uncomfortable. This is why you can't have me playing these games with you.
I'm not uncomfortable. I just don't know how to one up that. I'm trying to one up it, so I got stunned. I can't one up it. You
can't one up it.
Because I was gonna one up her form was bad, and it's like, yeah, it's really hard to one up form.
I'm sorry.
being a double cripple.
Take this
And
Yeah,
then
at
I
least
brought
it
up the
was-
rope.
Then it's Hangman, and it's like, oh, I don't know how to expand from Hangman to anything.
I honestly thought she died the first time. I know this version adds a cutscene with her afterwards that the original didn't have.
No, she's still alive. It's just that.
No, I know, because the original doesn't have a cutscene with her recovering. This version does though.
No.
Yeah, it has it adds more cutscenes. I don't know if the original had it, but I know this one has 3 cutscenes. She wakes up, or one where she's still asleep, one where she wakes up, and then one where they're actually hanging out, palling around. Because they're all part of when Ann goes to hang out with Marvin.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Yeah, the original didn't have those.
Yeah. But instead of it just being Ann tells you their words.
We're gonna make him talk this.
Yeah, let's go beat up Mashima. Get him.
Return to your classrooms for
Get
the time
him.
being. Please do not let any students
Yeah.
go home yet.
Got it. The principal's design is so.
I mean, I don't blame the principal here. I'd be panicking too. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Yeah. It's really considering the whole thing with Reputation. Shiho doing what she did fucks up almost everything instantly because look at that. Now you're at the risk of your school being known as a hangman's nesting spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I got in my car accident in 2014. The fucking principal was also panicking.
That's probably the best way I can refer to it without getting this man banned.
Because he was like brand new for that year.
Because unlike him that keeps saying the word, I'm trying not to say it. But he keeps saying it.
Like that?
What word?
The S word.
Oh.
And the R word. And the P word.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, Ryuji, beat the shit out of Mishima. Make him talk. Take his lunch money. Give him noogies. Swirlies are optional.
You know what's fucked up? I never understood though why noogies were bad.
They fucking hurt, dude.
We ain't trying to get you busted.
Really? I never really heard that bad.
Either.
You just got a thick skull, I guess. Or your nerve endings. It also helps when you have hair to cushion it. But,
yeah.
But it's someone. It's like an Indian burnt your scalp.
Yeah, it is.
It wasn't just me or Suzui either.
But yeah, like
someone when he was in a bad mood.
either way,
not like pushing for whatnot.
So when we get to kill Kamoshida, I'm in the mood.
Also, YouTube, we are joking about all this. We do not actually think that people that are going through this in their lives, if we joke about it, is we know it's a serious topic. We are not trying to say it is funny.
Mr. Kamoshida really irritated
Speaking for yourself, I think you should joke about it because for people that have gone through it, joking about it is a way to make the horrific, traumatic moments nothing more than a shitty moment beneath your feet that you can rise off of. Like, remember that time when I almost went into a coma and died? Funny. And it's... If you let it consume you, you will be dragged down. If you make fun of it and step over it. If you make fun of it and step over it, you should make fun of yourself and not others.
Exactly.
You should also put it.
You're right.
Make
All right,
fun of other people.
I'm autistic and I make fun of myself all the time because it's funny.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm gonna load up the gun then, and then put the rounds in there. Don't worry, they're hollow points. They're not gonna do anything.
Dude, if I went to the school, I'd almost certainly be sorted into the special ed classes, and we'd just be on the fucking sidelines being like, "Yay, Kamoshida!"
Yeah. Don't make fun of other people's suffering, but you should make fun of your own because then it's a way to cope and step over your own traumatic. It's what I do.
What are you talking
Yeah, you're right. I should hold on. Let me load up the gun. Don't worry, they're hollow point. I won't feel a thing.
Damn, Ryuji, you kicked the shit out of that chair. You should have kicked his chair.
Oh, so I got JP ignore what I said.
Yeah, I'm gonna perform double self-lobotomy.
Wasn't coaching.
Hell yeah.
What did you say?
I like how JP just ignored what we just said.
Starting on a double lobotomy, I was paying attention to dialogue.
I was saying that you about saying like, oh, joke about your suffering to cope, and I'm like, okay, I'll get the gun ready. Don't worry, they're hollow point. I won't feel a thing.
On and on about things you have no proof
Unless you pull a Fight Club.
You're simply
Unless you
making
pull a
these
fight
claims
from.
because you can't be,
Be careful to not pull a fight from.
right?
That's not what this is about.
Even if
Yeah,
it
fair
is
point.
exactly
Don't want
as
to
you imagine it to be.
because so
Hypothetically
shockingly
speaking,
enough, if the caliber is small enough and you're shot a certain distance in the face, you can survive a bullet, a headshot. Shockingly
God,
enough.
as much as I hate Kamoshida, the voice acting and everything is fucking perfect.
It's called the writing is great and the voices match the energy.
Yeah, the voices match the energy of I want to stomp on his face.
How would someone like that make a statement?
Fuck, I forget how dark this game is in the first 2 chapters. Holy shit. Like, you can describe these people as... I wish the villains stayed monstrously evil. Shido kind of is, but the rest of them are like...
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with evil in media like this. The reason the first 3 houses work is because they're grounded and they're written realistic. Whereas later on, they get sort of get cartoonishly evil.
That's exactly what I said earlier. Is the first 2 houses are dark, and then the third one is cartoonishly evil because it's the mob mafia greed palace, and it gets back to serious with Futaba. And then they lose the seriousness by the time of the casino heist and the space heist and the boat heist.
Oh, you're stopping him?
Yeah,
What a surprise.
like that's probably what Persona 5 should have done for the most part. Is to stay like I get it to lighten the tone with the goofy bits because it is getting a bit too real. But
I was gonna say, if you had all of them be real, I think people would probably get exhausted. If you didn't have the Greed Palace be cartoonishly evil fly boss, I think you might inflict too much despair into the audience or burn them out of serious topics.
Wait, Mishima didn't say shit to him.
If everything is serious, then nothing is serious. It's just the status quo.
Then again, it depends on what. Then again, it also depends on culture because to us it's like, oh, it's the drug dealer mob because the U.S. has a big history with that stuff.
Wait, Kamoshida had him leak the records? Wow, that's fucked up.
It's all over the internet, correct?
Yeah. But it also depends as well because essentially, it's also like I said, it's a culture thing as well. Because for us, it's like, oh, it's another mob story about how much the mob sucks. Whereas Japan, all they really had was the Yakuza, and the Yakuza were still a big threat even to this day. It wasn't until very recently that it started going down.
Oh, he won't.
It's also, it's not only is it the Yakuza and how it's so a bigger thing in Japan, but it's also the fact that the pictures, which are the main force of that chapter, are the student council president with her face down on a table with alcohol, drugs, and condoms. What do you mean? And that's like, to have your entire career and livelihood ruined in high school is probably a bigger fear than it is in... It's a bigger fear in Japan, I assume, to have your college and
we're simply stealing his
financial career.
Oh no, we're beating the shit out of it, Morgana. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Can I assume
so, like for us, like stuff like that's normal because in the '90s and in really bad spots, yeah, teenagers were doing that because, well, what else could they do? They were.
To be fair,
it was either like
if Kamoshida died in the beginning of this game, like, and they were to, I don't think the blame would trace back to these two at all. Because dude's just an asshole.
No, I think it would because this is the same day that this is full delinquents because the records we just talked about. Everyone knows.
Yeah.
And you?
No one knows the full records, but
then it's settled.
The record at least state that you beat the shit out of someone is the very most basic thing that they know. Is that you are an assaulter.
What? Were you just pretending to know?
And
Is it true that you're getting
if he died within a week, of him saying that the delinquent is going to be expelled and sent to prison, I don't know if there is UB in Japan.
Yeah.
Especially for someone who's 15 or 17 years old.
God, I might actually do some confidants with Anne this time because I kind of want to get more of her story because I never really did it.
It's a lot easier to do that in this game. It's a lot
Here's the thing
easier
with
to do
Anne,
people's
and I kind of like misspoke last night. Her story is so good in this first arc, but then they sideline her so fucking hard.
Well, that's every character in a Persona game.
I know.
Ryuji is the only one who gets consistent stuff because he has a traumatic injury.
I just gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Like, I want to like Anne more than I like her, but oh my god.
But yeah,
It also doesn't help. The character arc in the Confidant is modeling and being a modeling agent and fake friends in the modeling world.
yeah. And I think another thing with the whole game and how, because I remember I said this last stream that I felt the villains were getting less and less interesting because they got less relatable. To be fair, that was probably because it's a cultural thing. That's probably it.
It's also kind of the point, is you start small and personal, and then the goal, especially what Ryuji says, is to take the next big bad, which then becomes less personal because it encompasses more people.
Yeah.
The first two villains are easy to get to because they are scummy people that are inflicting you or your friends. And then Ryuji is like, okay, the next one has to be bigger and badder. Then it goes to who's bigger and badder than a plagiarist and possible murderer.
Drug trafficking isn't as common in Asia, especially in Japan, let alone forcing students to do it. Oh, hey, Fukai V1I. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't read your chat right away. I have my chat on my phone currently because my second monitor is down.
Oh. Yeah, I also don't have chat open. Apologies.
And I like playing games at full screen.
And then the next one over is it becomes less serious because it's a personal issue, and then it ramps up from there to there.
I hate how Streamlabs doesn't have a timestamp for chats because I'll end up ignoring chats for like a shitload of time, and then it just pisses people off, and I hate when I fucking do that.
But yeah, and I think something else as well is like I said, it's also a culture thing. For us, black companies aren't really that much of a threat.
YouTube didn't show his second chat, which was like also Fatty was not only blackmailing the teens into giving him money, it was also implied that he forced teens to do sex work. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
they probably couldn't say it in the game, but dudes like that in that kind of situation, it was hella implied with the pictures and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I explicitly stated where it's, hey, it's drugs, alcohol, and condoms. I think the condoms imply a whole lot.
Like, as much as this game's rated M, they still have to keep it, like, within the bounds of, like, older teen and stuff.
Yeah.
Because of, like, global censorship laws and the like.
I said don't get in our way!
Damn, I forgot how much of an asshole Ryuji is here.
Well, I mean, obviously, those two know each other. Those two know each other. They used to be friends in middle school, and obviously Ryuji doesn't want to drag anyone else into it because he believes
I would tell On to go home and don't look at the news if I were in this scenario, as me, Joker, and Morgana beat the shit out of Kamoshida. Because I don't want to drag my middle school best friend into danger when they are a victim.
Oh, by the way, this challenge run is not going to start until we have a full party. Unless I can recruit now, I don't know.
And also, but like,
you technically don't get a party. Your full party doesn't start until the 19th or the 18th.
Alright, I'll wait till the 19th.
It's the same day that
count the challenge run. This game has a long-ass tutorial.
The day that Ryuji and On both text you, and Ryuji says, let's hang out and train, and On says, let's enter the palace. That's the start. It also has a big mission start on the screen that will tell you. When it says mission start, you're good to go.
Oh. When you fail his palace and the police come to arrest Ren, they say Makoto was found drugged in an alley. That's the most they could show. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I know what that implies.
I have actually never failed any of the palaces, so I'm more familiar with the Persona 4 failure
Yeah, me neither.
of Palace.
I've seen the failure screens, so I've looked them up.
Yeah, I know the Persona 4 ones more than Persona 5, because Persona 4 ones are very basic. It's Yosuke or Chie call you, and they say, "Oh my god, Ito's dead. They found her this morning." Game over. Rewind a week.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it,
But yeah,
it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
I was gonna say that as well. Well, before JP talked over, is that
related to Kamoshida?
like I said, it's a culture thing. Like black companies aren't as common as in Japan, because over here, yeah, they exist, but they're mostly on the down low because they know if they get exposed, we have rights over here. So they know if they get exposed, they can't really do much about it.
Monster?
And then there's
Explain what's going on. I won't leave until
yeah,
you do.
and then it goes up to Sae, which that's not really a common thing over there. That's just something personal with Makoto.
That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's after the second palace, it swaps between bigger and badder and personal vendetta, which I think strikes a really good balance.
Yeah, which I'm guessing that's probably why I didn't jive with them as much, is because they were focusing on the overall main plot, aka the whole, oh, there's someone else that knows about these palaces. Oh, why was this person targeted? Instead of, oh, this guy is a guy that's a genuine parasite on Japanese society.
Explain after everything's over.
Yeah, you go from squash parasite to one of our friends being blackmailed is in trouble. Squash and parasite being blackmailed, we have to protect ourselves.
Pretty much.
Squash and parasite.
We better be careful.
Yeah, and then there's Okumura who, yeah, which here's the thing, yeah, he could get sued for like the whole thing with being a black company, but because he's rich, he could probably pay off the dues and change his company. But because of spoiler reasons, we all know why that didn't happen.
Right when we were starting off.
Yeah.
We gotta deal with this fast.
Yeah, he had a really lovely dinner date with Smith and Wesson.
Wait, did we just push her out of the metaverse?
Noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Yes, but she would just walk back in.
Joker.
Oh yeah.
Since she walked in, she now has the app,
Joker.
so she can walk in whenever she feels like it.
Don't refer to it in such a lame way.
It's a code name, not a nickname.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that.
Oh, you're down for that, Morgana.
You would.
What kind of effect yelling
You are using the first half of your real name, Morgana. You changed one letter.
She literally uses her real name. I think Morgana's a she. I don't know.
No, he has
it's a
he
he, no.
cuts out everything between the first two words and the two last words of his name.
So, why is he Joker?
Yeah.
Because he's our trump card.
Just remove the gon. To Mona.
Which is funny because Ryuji literally does more damage throughout the entire game.
Yeah, I think after this palace, I think I end up benching Morgana the entire game.
Oh, I usually don't bench Morgana because Morgana's my heal bitch.
That's on for me because on has status elements, fire, and healing.
Really?
Are you picking a fight with me?
Yeah. Morgana has gun skills, I think. And gun is only a thing that she gets, and no. Morgana gets the crit skills. Like Lefty.
There's no rules against DLC personas, but I generally don't use them in general.
Well, all the DLC personas are integrated into the game already. Only if you bought the additional DLCs, those would be free. But they also have fusion forms. But all of the DLC personas from 5 just got rolled over into the game by default.
Yeah, so we're ignoring all the optional rules, and we're ignoring DLC personas.
Yeah, which means that if we run out of personas from dying, we can always resummon Arsene, level 1. But we aren't banned from using skill cards, I believe. So we can use skill cards.
The problem is this is made for base Persona 5 and not Royal, so we might have to shit some things around.
Most of the things that got added to like Personas is usually all the Red Room stuff. So it's very easy to avoid the Royal additions just by not using the Red Room alerts.
Also, this challenge is by Phoenix Wright and you, Judy Porty 10. This is not my challenge. So, yeah. Just gonna put the rule. Oh, wait. I can just have the rules up, like, in big, and then just refer to them if needed. I can just do this.
You can have it as a toggle that you make transparent or not as well. And someone says, hey, I need the rules. You flash it on screen during your testing.
I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that
what is everyone's
awesome.
favorite of the nicknames or code names?
This one's code name.
I'm trying to remember the other ones besides Skull, Mona, Panther.
It's Panther, Noir, Robin Hood. No, Robin Hood is Akechi's persona. What is Akechi's?
I'm trying to remember Makoto's
one that you meet in the casino.
Oh, is it Makoto's? No, that's her.
Queen.
What?
That's her name is Queen.
Yeah, I like hers.
There's Inari, or Fox. Futaba calls him Inari. And then Oracle.
Yeah, which, also, can we talk about this real quick? Strikers, love the game, really fun. Man, not gonna lie, it feels like they kind of reduced the characters to their base or stereotypes.
Oh, they did that for Tactical too.
That happens with almost every spin-off game.
I can actually buy Tactical because I only played it on Game Pass.
It's not worth. Unless you really, really like Mario plus Rabbids.
Damn it.
Then sure.
I was gonna say I prefer the more Fire Emblem-y types of tactical RPGs, like what the fuck's the name of it?
Not.
The one with the scales that me and she played. Triangle Strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, Tactica is not that. It's Mario plus Rabbids. It's very puzzle challenge oriented, where you replay chapters and you do them perfectly as a puzzle game instead of a linear dying matters type of experience, because it's for some people. Not me,
Loki's your favorite nickname?
Oh, that's right. It's Loki. Forgot Loki.
But, yeah.
Oh, isn't
Loki's
that Akechi's nickname?
Yeah.
It's my first time playing Royal. I played for the first game twice. So, like, if I'm gonna play for it a third time, I need to spice it up.
Hey, look. Ain't that...
We're currently on hard mode, but if hard mode turns out to be impossible for this challenge, we're gonna turn the difficulty down.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
I don't know how many times I've beaten the game.
It's called Get Good.
I think my favorite has to be Soul and Noir. Not because I'm biased towards liking Ryuji and Haru, but and their personas. Totally not. They're not my favorite personas. Shush. I
don't know. I never really played P4 Arena.
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap
What about P4 Arena?
Oh, chat.
Really open up chat.
Is it like that for P4 Arena as well, reducing the characters to stereotypes?
Look
I mean,
those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want to repeat of
some of the
last time.
characters. If I remember correctly,
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Adachi is reduced to his ending state, where I'm evil and I hate images.
It has to be somewhere in the depths of
and Strikers that make all the characters little shits, and by little shits I mean there's one adult in the group, and they proceed to basically kind of bully him the whole game.
Yeah, Love Strikers. Haru does get melted down to she's the girl that likes plants and is a psychopath. Fox becomes, Ryusuke becomes, I'm the one who is hungry, and, is socially incompetent. Futaba is the gamer.
You can communicate with them.
RNG mode.
Talk to them when they're cornered. They might offer money
Or,
items.
yeah.
Oh.
What's her quote that she always says? Something about RNG.
Are we counting this event
RNG
recruitment?
Do you count the first 4 recruitment of a Pokemon in the Nuzlocke?
Do I count
Or do you
what?
release it immediately? When you play a Nuzlocke and they teach you how to catch a Pokemon in some of the games, are you supposed to release it afterward, or does it count for the town /
Well,
route?
you don't keep that Pokemon because someone else is teaching you how to catch it.
I thought some of them you do get to keep it. Maybe I'm
No.
wrong. Probably wrong.
We're not gonna count this one.
Considering it, I don't think you count this one because the Nuzlocke specifically states the hackathon that it gives you if you don't have any fusion materials.
Well then, let's do the first step.
It's up to you if you want to keep it or not. But you could keep it.
You know, we're just gonna
Pixie
keep
is
this
pretty
one.
good.
We're just gonna keep this one, but it's not gonna be our encounter for the castle, since it's an event.
Yeah, you can also just change the Nuzlocke rules to be instead of per palace, per area. So you can do dungeons, and then the castle itself, and then the
I
outside.
think I will do per area, because if we do per castle, this is gonna be fucking impossible on hard mode.
Yeah. Yeah, you can change it to per area, and then you can just ask us and be like, oh, is this a new area? And it's technically...
I'm gonna say if it's a loading zone and it says like an area's name above it, it's a new area.
God damn it! I just got realized something. I'm not gonna have the same luxury as you do with RPGs because once I'm done with Valentia, it's gonna be suffering for me after because I made a promise to myself to make
Never
Sundays
mind, we can't
JRPG
recruit this
torture.
thing. We can't recruit this thing. It's just giving me the option for money and then dots.
So if I ever play an S&T game, I'm
Well,
fucked.
something along those lines. Now let it be. Sorry.
Technically,
If. Sorry.
technically you are recruiting because she says she doesn't have anything, and
Also, if you're wondering why my audio kind of sucks, it's because I'm on my phone and not on my PC.
thou art I.
But yeah, so yeah, I'm not gonna have this luxury of playing only on hard. I have to do second hardest or hardest.
Why?
To be honest, hardest difficulty, Merciless is easier than very hard because Merciless has a Revengeance style damage multiplier where hitting critical weaknesses almost instantly kills you plus the enemies. Which makes boss fights hard, but it makes every single mobbing encounter, as long as you hit this type of weakness or a technical, like an insta-kill.
The reason why, JP, is because I'm bringing back JRPG Torture on my end. It's gonna suck.
Oh. Oh, would you like to do the Nuzlocke if you bring it back? Because that'd be appropriate.
Either the Nuz... That's what I'm actually thinking about as well to do, but probably just on another day instead of Sundays because I just want to do that one.
Oh, now these things are weak to lightning?
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me.
But yeah.
Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yes. Yes, I did. Horizon.
First, I hope you enjoy the song because you're barely going to hear it ever again.
I know. Breaks my heart a little bit. All out attack, bitches!
So, I am smart at it, so I can actually see what people say.
Am I allowed to recruit these guys, or are these guys considered a sub-boss?
The sub-bosses are usually with dialogue, or if they're slowly read.
Did you see their sub-bosses like, oh, you can't talk to these guys? I can't baton switch yet, which is really annoying.
But that's going to be gun soon. You learn about baton switching, how to use your gun effectively, ambushing, all of that when near the end of this day / the beginning of the next topic. Anyways, since this counts as the lobby area, I think you're in the lobby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
You
such a
have Pixie counts as your persona for the entire castle, which means no more.
Gotcha.
You can get. I'll give you 2 more locations. You can get a persona from the basement. You can get one from the tower, right outside of Kamoshida's boss fight, and those are your next 2 locations.
That works.
That's all you get.
It is.
I'm gonna have to like
Only
make a
one
new
heart
rule
exists
sheet
per
and
person, so normally a person can only have
I'm gonna have to
one
copy
persona.
paste some text for the rule sheet and make a new one.
Incredible. That ability
Just send
will
it
give
in
us
the
a huge
Discord,
advantage in
then
battle.
I will MS Paint, cover it up, and write an addendum.
All right.
So I realize
Try
if
to
we're
do
doing
that
this
and
on
do more
hard
if the
mode, it's gonna be
opportunity
fucking
arises.
impossible
You better
with
have
like
that
only
too,
3
Skull.
personas to the mid game.
We'll hold.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
forgetting
then,
how hard this game is in the
Pokemon-
beginning and in the end.
Because Pokemon, if Route 13 connects to 14, and there is no town in between, it still counts as 2 separate Pokemon.
Oh, now
One
it's
of the
gonna let
2.
me freely negotiate. Okay. So, oh, we don't have a map yet? Fuck, I forgot you only get maps slowly.
You see, JP, you said it's gonna be
Yeah.
hard next time, but all you gotta do is this one
so,
simple trick that I
For
did.
this central
That's
horror location, yeah, we
I
have
just
Pixie.
essentially been grinding over
I
and
think
over.
it's impossible.
This is a trick you should do on your end, JP, because this is the one that helped me out. Simple. Grind the Reaper.
No,
True,
like fucking.
but-
There's an achievement for defeating the Reaper in this game, and I've never gotten it because the Reaper's a bitch even in late game.
I did, and it's
Yeah, I
worth it.
saw you
grinded
do
it.
that, and you're insane.
Oh, yeah. No, dude, you can beat the Reaper as early as level 60. That's what I do. I hit level 60, and I'm like, okay, I can beat the Reaper now. And then you shoot up from level 60 to 99.
Something good inside.
It's so easy. As easy as the original Persona, or Persona 5. JP, did you know that in the original Persona, you can make the Reaper kill himself? If you go into Mementos on a high pollen day, it makes the Reaper susceptible to status ailments. Meaning if you hit him with Despair, after 3 turns he kills himself.
This new
And you can
ambush
just
theme
abuse
is
that
not
element.
nearly as... This new ambush theme is not nearly as good.
No.
Let's go.
It's not. It's so pretty good.
I don't know where they shoot these
But
guys
it's
because they
not-
are flying. Dude, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of guns considering our ammo refills now.
Oh yeah.
Good luck with that because remember they rebalance shit, so you can't really abuse guns forever. So there comes a point where I just straight up just use it to get some free damage in.
Scary how good I am.
And
That's why gun status elements are significantly better because when you
Oh yeah,
they give
Last
you that
Surprise,
free-
Fukai is like just so good. I also really like the ambush theme from the new Persona 3 Reload. If you played that, really good.
Dude, it's so good. In fact, it's considered one of the most viewed Persona songs to date.
Dude,
Because
Atlas
it's
and
not
Supergiant
using any edit.
Games make some of the best fucking game soundtracks. There's no question.
Yeah. Mass Destruction still. I'm
The
biased
original
towards it,
version.
like, the original version, but that remake version and the new Ambush theme to Reload is. That's not leaving my playlist anytime soon.
One thing I noticed, I'm attacking enemies a lot more slowly than I do because I don't have full type coverage. I'm like actually being cautious and not just fucking going in. Because normally I'm just like boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead.
Because of gun rebalancing, they're a lot better for status element proccing.
Oh, that's nice.
Setting up
It has a Persona 3 reload mechanic where if you get a better piece of gear, it lets you auto switch out. Thank you.
Persona 3 reload mechanic, bitch. This started it. Fuck you mean?
Well, I played Reload first. That's why I said that. I forgot Reload uses this game's engine.
No, it does not. It uses Unreal.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it literally states in the when
I
you
keep going to hit
it
X
uses
and forgetting it's
Unreal.
A. Fucking PlayStation controls.
Also, you keep confusing this game's engine for them using Unreal. They didn't start using Unreal until like SMT5. That's when they started using it. They realized their engine
Out
kind
of
of
my
sucks.
fucking way, Pixies.
I was gonna say, they use their own engine and they use Unity a lot of the time as well. And Unity kind of stinky.
They use, which is funny because if you think about it, they only used this engine twice, and then after that they just changed engines because they realized their engine kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Which is why, considering this game is 10 years old now, you think it's fine for remake material?
I made a joke about it in the server like a few weeks ago.
Wait, what is the canvas
where
strat? Chat's saying I can get unlimited SP if I use it.
When you probably didn't pick it up out of the cardboard box in your room, but with Moito comes a bunch of cheat items that you can grab from the cardboard box in your room. The cardboard strap gives you health. It basically gives you Invigorate 3, Regeneration 3, I'm pretty sure, from the start of the game.
I mean, I'm not gonna use any cheats or any like DLC stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, here's the thing.
You might
Some
not
of
have
those
even
have
picked
really
them
good
up.
items.
It's also the cheat items is also how you get all of your cosmetic items, like changing yourself to be Vincent from Catherine, or changing the music or changing to all of the school uniforms from Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That's a really cool feature.
Yeah.
They added.
So
They also
either way,
come
you have
with
to get the
challenges.
items.
Yeah, if you want to use
reiterate
ultimate
information.
What's just...
If you want to get the items, you're gonna want to hit the cardboard box.
People are like, this game's on a VN. It is a VN, because it does a thing where VNs VNs are just books in general reiterate information.
If you want to cheat but not use cheat items, get all of the items for free from the cardboard box and sell all of them for big money.
I was gonna say that could work. Is it the one that he gives you in the beginning that's like, hey, your stuff's here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's in a cardboard box and it's like, here's all of your stuff. Also, if you have save data from Persona 5 base game, you also get a handful of free items. Those items are mostly just like.
I was gonna say I have my
healing
save
items.
data on my PlayStation, so that's not happening.
It just gives you healing items and skill cards.
It's like, hey, you bought both our games? That's how I got this on sale.
Your friend.
For those who don't know in chat, Persona is currently on a massive sale at the moment because it's the 30th anniversary, and it's the
and Golden Week.
And Golden Week. Also, if you own Metaphor Refantasio, you get Persona 5 for an extra 10% off.
Yeah, so if you have Metaphor and you don't have Royal, the game is 90% off. It's practically free.
I got this for $10.
Oh no.
Which it's still stupid. The game's 60, considering it's been 4 years since it got ported. But yeah, anyways, we're right back.
Yeah, but
So
a lot of the
you think
times,
Atlas
older games are still expensive on PC because they're ported later, so the company's got to make that money.
Yeah, also, Atlas, Nintendo, they're dinosaurs. They don't put their games at reduced prices because they're always on sale.
Dude, fucking, just Atlas, but fucking the people who,
Impossible.
Spike Chunsoft never does either. I
It's
paid
only
like
on
full price for
PSN
my
where
Spike
it's like
Chunsoft
$20.
stuff.
It's only on
Yeah, well,
PSN
that's
for like
because-
$20 for Royal.
That's because that's a special promotion. That's because it's considered a part of the PlayStation must-haves collection, where if your game
No, not
becomes...
vanilla, Royal.
Aren't they both a part of the must-haves
Oh, is that the new
collection?
greatest hits
Okay,
thing
that's-
for PlayStation, I guess?
Yeah, it happened on the PS3 generation, where if a game is considered a must-have, it gets cap-locked at $20 forever.
See, I like it when games like get the pedigree. It's like, this game was so beloved by fans, it's now a greatest hit and we reprinted it. That happened with Skate 3, because a bunch of Let's Players just started playing it again. NerdCube started it, and then everyone else followed suit. And it literally got reprinted for Xbox One and 360 because they had a bunch of copies lying around.
Those games are just great. I'm a big fan of when they do greatest hits and they add more content. But biggest example of it, Silent Hill 2.
Everyone
You wanna
wants a
play the greatest
PC
hits,
and
you
modern
rate the
console
greatest
port of those games, but they haven't printed one yet where you can like make bigger skate parks. No, instead we get a freemium Skate 4, and it's like, why?
Because live service game go for infinite money, potential, whatever.
All we want is just a nice port of the original game. Like, I love my skating games, but it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, a FromSoft is so.
Like, I like sports games so that you do something unique. Like, I like skateboarding, skiing games, and I like stuff like Quidditch.
That was easy, huh?
Quidditch isn't a sport. That's a make-believe thing made by a transphobe. That isn't real. Harry Potter isn't real. You're mass hallucinating.
I mean, yeah, you're right,
Anyways.
but look, I'm talking about the one that was made
Jokes aside.
before she was a transphobe, not the ones now.
She always was.
Joker.
Anyways, FromSoft.
I mean, if
also,
it helps,
they
I
never
pirated
released
my
a
current
single
copy
game.
of it.
They, FromSoft, always does not change the prices of their games. They just keep re-releasing the same games. Like the
This way.
they released all the Dark Souls games recently for full price.
Let's go. Time for
Okay,
Dance
they-
Awakening. Let's move it.
Finally,
What's all this about?
So,
the font.
this is
I didn't know there was a font change.
Oh, they changed
Maybe
the
I'm just
font.
not. I'm not font pilled.
Nah, it looks the same.
What? More importantly,
Uh,
what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
I'd have to compare them.
Are you afraid?
I say I have the original version on my PlayStation, but the disc isn't inside my PlayStation right now.
What is that outfit?
I'm gonna use this magnificent thing called Google.
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle, the world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. God, I'm old.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
I wonder if they told this voice actor to just go dumb blonde with this.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
I still like the Persona 5 font regardless. I'm a big fan of like the emulation of ransom notes, where it's like letters cut out of a magazine that they do. And the bubble letters that they do for like a staff.
Oh, I always
status
like
menu.
that stuff. I have to say, I played the base game,
Yeah.
so completed it.
Yeah,
Also, I don't remember this from the original. Topless students here.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yeah, they were always like that. It's just more overt because in the base game they were, it's implied that they're based off of the 7 deadly sins. In this, it's overt. You're going to get the will seat of lust throughout this dungeon, and it's a lot heavier on the lust aspect.
Oh yeah.
Little. How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself.
Man, watching
on
you
me,
play that makes me want
but
to boot
I
up
had
Persona
her
3,
take
but then
your
I remember I
place.
played Persona 3.
You bastard!
Hey, Persona 3 is good in the last 20 hours of that 100-hour game.
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the
80
spot.
hours, but yeah.
Damn it!
Close enough.
Just sit back.
And when it gets
and
over
enjoy the
60
settle
hours,
the
at that
show.
point, it's just how much are you willing to wait through to reach the end?
Man, I'm kind of disappointed with the way Reload came out because people were probably expecting something like, oh, they're rebalancing it to play like 5,
What are we gonna do?
but
And they kind of they reimagined the
Is this
dual personas into Armageddon abuse.
That's more like it.
yeah, but
You
then
should've looked like
the
this
whole
from the
getting
start.
personas is annoying, and I get it. They can't just model or port over the models because it wouldn't make sense lore-wise.
Don't give in. Rebel.
Huh?
Rebel.
We get it. You like Rebellion, JP.
I do.
Rebellion is one of my favorite themes of the Persona games. 3, as much as I think 3 is a
I
mixed
haven't played
bag of a
vanilla in
game,
forever, so I
there-
don't remember what the font looks like. I have it on my shelf. I'm just keeping it nice and sealed. I mean, it's not sealed, but I played it.
Persona 3 has the best theming of depression, and it's really good, despite the fact that the first like 20 hours of the game are a slog.
Just behave and
Shut up.
And then 4 is
Had enough of this.
Piss me off, you son of a bitch!
is
That's 2 people that call them a son of a bitch. We're at a new record.
It's taken far.
Or too long.
Tell me, who is
Going to avenge her if you don't.
Forgiving him was
Never an option.
Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within.
Camilla is a pretty good Persona. Or is it Carmine? It's Carmine,
so.
Camilla.
Carmen.
We can finally
Carmen. I'm not gonna... Persona 5 is notorious for having mispronounced names.
No more
Like, Ryuji Sakamoto. You mean Ryuji Sakamoto? You mean that? It's pronounced Sakamoto. Sakamoto. So, and I think Takamaki is not pronounced that either.
Yeah, instead of it being Maruki, it's Maruki.
Oh, she actually kills the Shadow End. Damn.
You know what? I'm not some
I forgot she
I
does
think they
that.
pronounced another character's name wrong. You can. It's the red-haired chick. I know her name. I'm just not saying it for spoilers.
You destroyed her.
No, yeah.
Return. Dum dum dum. I love this theme. The Awakening theme.
Okay, great. Also, the theme of if we were talking about themes, and you didn't get to say, like, the theme of Persona 4 is you're actually an asshole on the inside, but that's okay as long as you can overcome it. Everyone has bad thoughts, and they're kind of a dick, but it's accepting it and getting past them.
Wait, am I fighting this solo with just sure thing?
How dare you
Okay,
deny
no.
King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
How about you shit in the toilet, Baphomet?
Dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that
Love bullshit.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
I still think the Awakening scenes are some of the best scenes in this game.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I think this is the only game that has awakening scenes. The only thing you get come close to are the true awakenings in Persona 3, and I can't mention them because they're usually after traumatic events.
You know what's being messed up now that I think about it? If they ever remake Persona 1 and 2, it's gonna be such a culture shock because people are expecting like the anime bullshit, and then Persona 1, it's just they kind of just have it now.
How do I check special attack skills?
Because with Persona 1, they
right
just kind of
in front of my
have
face.
it. They don't really have this super
Magic
big
and
moment. It's just
strength.
they just have it now. And I'm
Okay, they
guessing
both have the
that's
same magic
because-
skill.
They do have a big moment. It's called doing a ritual in the classroom that completely fucks up and gives them personas
Make
and
sure Joker
ruins the
doesn't
world.
die, because I don't trust this mini-boss.
And then the Persona 2 personas are closer to stands. They just kind of
Oh, of course
happen
he
for
eats
those
everything
with
Ryuji
strong
can do.
will.
Oh, and he's gonna heal himself, you little bastard.
Are you okay? Watch your health.
Alright, Joker's fine. Alright, do this.
What's everyone's favorite unconventional Persona design? Because I've mentioned this before outside of on stream. But Hisaka
Unconventional
is
Johanna.
Johanna?
Mara, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but it's
I
just
like
a
this.
giant penis. And I find that hilarious.
I like Hisaka a
Nah,
lot.
I
or
like
Rongda.
Seth.
Rongda and Hisaka are amazing. Mara is also a really good one.
Which I know I just said Persona 1 remix recently, but like if they were to remake it, how did you
Hell,
do
this
it?
douchebag resist lightning. They did this on purpose because you only have lightning right now.
If they were to remake Persona 1, how would they even do it? Would they keep it like very SMT coded, or they would try to personify it or modern personify it?
They would probably call it SMT Persona or Persona 1 SMT. I don't think you could make a remake of that game without. If they drop if they drop the SMT subtext, some people would probably be upset. I think probably, because you would probably still want to keep it a dungeon crawler, make it close to SMT3 or SMT5. Change the grid-based combat probably to just regular old and reintroduce the Persona 5 talking system. Because hey, guess what? Persona 1 just has the Persona 5 talking mechanics. Persona 5 perfected it. Unlike Persona 3 and 4, which is pick a card, any card.
You come here, man. And more importantly,
And then you pick a card.
Hey, is that how you speak
And
to
that's
a
your
woman?
persona.
Are you all right, Lady On? Lady On? Wait, what is this thing?
Oh, what do I call my Phantom Thieves this time? Chat, what should I call my Phantom Thieves this time?
True, ask Cat. I always go with the diamonds because, first come, first serve.
Where in the world are we?
I'm basic. I just keep it phantoms.
So there's the diamond.
I might go with Men in Black if I can fit it.
Also, there's unique dialogue if you call them the diamonds.
Really?
The unique dialogue is just on saying, "Oh, you actually like that one." Cool. And that's it.
What's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
we were just getting fired up. And you
Oh, what did you name Joker, by the way? Did you name it John Nuzlocke or something?
Here, give me your arm.
What'd you say?
I haven't been paying attention to what your name
What'd
is.
you name Joker?
What did you name? What did you name Joker?
JPL79,
You take
the
other
usual.
side.
Okay. Okay. Here's a question for chat. Who is a Ren Amamiya fan and who is an Akira fan?
Looks like we made it back.
Is it Ren or is it
okay?
Akira?
Well,
Take your
pretty much.
take your
Wait,
one.
I lied.
I like Ren Amamiya.
I'm still confused
I'm
about all
Ren.
this.
You may
Yeah.
be safe now, but at any rate,
I used to be an Akira guy, but then it's like, nah.
Akira's so generic
Which one you
though.
want?
It's hero.
Whichever's
Yes,
more
I am
carbonated.
Akira, the hero.
They're both actually.
They're both
I
carbonated.
am pro.
Then
Oh
Akira
man, I
is
want
the
some
equivalent of
nice
John
soda. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Akira, I always
There you
just
go.
feel is I'm John Protagonist, or I'm John Persona.
Dude, I should have
It's the
named
most
him. I
generic
didn't even
thing.
think about. I forgot the last name thing. I should have named him John Nuzlocke. Damn it. There's no way to change your pro tag name, is there?
No.
No.
Fuck.
But you're a cat.
Damn it.
have you calmed down, Lady On?
Yeah, I like Ren. It's fun.
People are liking this Nuzlocke run. I got
right?
2 likes so far, so that's good.
I really
Nice.
am
I will
talking to a
stream what
cat.
people
It is.
enjoy.
This feels so strange.
Also, if anyone's
Real.
interested, me and she are going to be streaming another visual novel tonight by the name of Zero Escape.
Oh, I forgot it's visual
Sorry.
novel night.
You're not a cat.
I'll make sure to not tune in because
To not tune. Well, I'm playing this morning because I have a lot of excess energy, and I'm like, you know what? I really want to play some more Persona.
It's only natural that you're confused.
fair enough.
This is a game that I'll
I
pick
just,
up and be like, well, I gotta finish it now. Fuck me. Fuck my next week of my life, I guess.
Yeah, I was just making a joke of the fact that I'll make sure to not tune in because I talk a lot,
Demanding that you
and it's
understand
kind of
all of this right after what you went
talking
through is
over a
asking
visual
too
novel
much.
when the
I
visual
mean,
novel is all
we know
talking.
the story. I mean, I do, so you're pretty much good.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I still can't believe what
it's like the
happened.
first time experience for someone,
Yep.
and
Power. My persona.
I have to be talking about Silent Hill or some shit.
All right, you're a
Follow
teenager.
me.
All right, you're a teenager again. Would you be remotely romantically interested in any of these characters?
No.
I'd probably be interested in Makoto because she was like what I was into in high school.
No,
here's the
because
thing, I
I would-
would have avoided
It's the will
anyone.
of your
I was just not
rebellion,
interested in
Lady
getting a girlfriend.
With it, you'll be able to fight
I've
in
always
another
been
world.
interested in older people, which means that if I was a
So if you told me
teenager,
it's
I would be
true,
shit out of
you
luck
might
because now I
Kamoshida
can't
had a
date the
change of
teachers.
Then again, when I was in high school, I hung out with the nerdy card game playing crew, so my girlfriend was more like Anne.
Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess
in reality,
his crimes?
I would probably have gravitated towards like
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this.
Haru
Teachers and
still,
parents turn a blind eye.
because
If guys like us try and complain,
science.
just gonna shoot us down.
Dude, I love that she's in the
Literally
gardening. I dig a
only-
chick that's in the gardening.
Going all in on this plan is
He's
only choice
literally
we
the only
got.
person in this game that is
Then
into
let me help
science,
too.
besides
I wanna make him
Takemi.
pay for what happened
And
to
I'm a
Shiho.
science nerd. I think I graduated high school with 4x the amount of science credits that I needed because I willingly took more science than I needed
Dude,
to
my
take.
science teachers always
Like
used
science.
to frickin' wonder why the hell I was in special science classes. I'm like, I don't know. They just put me here.
I think the only science class I didn't take was physics. I took chem, I took AT chem, I took
Even after what he did
human
to him.
anatomy and physiology, psychology,
I'll never
sociology, biology.
Oh, you have to take sociology, you poor bastard.
You mean you
I
want us to
wanted
take
to
you
take it.
along?
Like science. I'm a big fan of it. I willingly took like
Don't act like
agricultural
I'm going to
programs
try
just so I could
Hey,
do more science. I have a degree in botany.
Oh, did you
I
know
like
my
science.
vocational school actually offered an agricultural certificate?
Yeah,
I agree.
but
as
yeah,
well.
I like
We
science.
are lacking in
I
manpower
literally
after
went to college for
Don't worry.
botanical
I'll
science.
protect
I
Did you?
am an
said no,
associate
I'd
in
just
botanical
go-
science. Yeah.
Was that
I
one of
know
the big
botanist,
careers
technically.
by you? Because there's a lot of
I
farms.
guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Yeah. Big career, big agricultural programs. I also just like dirt
Then
and
it's
plants
decided.
and stuff.
Well, I'm going to
And
make
after I got
Kamoshida
screwed out of my
atone
med
for
school
what he
credits,
did.
I,
Not
out of
just for
spite,
Shiho's
quit med
sake.
school. But my science
For
credits
everything
stayed,
he's done.
so I went
I
to a
won't
different
let
science
any more
program.
people suffer because of him.
And after I flunked,
I'll do
or I didn't flunk
whatever it
out,
takes.
but after I realized I'm not built for coding and electrical engineering, that's when I went to botanical sciences. So
Oh,
I would probably date
We didn't make a
science
vow with her yet?
as entirely. No. Well, now you are. Yeah,
A group
I
like
would probably
yours
date
must have
the
relied
science
on
nerds.
subtlety and misdirection.
and Haru
Otherwise,
is like
you'd
the only
never
one.
survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
And as a high schooler, I can't date the
If you're
30-year-olds
listening, then answer me.
known as Takemi.
I am the
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. For the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Got it.
Did you already meet Oxy and Moron, or
No.
All right.
or they're the Strength Arcana? I'm not sure if you get them yet. When do you get?
Give me your number and
Also,
chat.
when I call them Oxy and Moron, I mean Caroline and Justine.
I'll be counting on you then.
If
I
you
don't know
didn't
what
know,
version of Instagram these kids are using, but it kind of sounds like it
pleasure is all
sucks.
mine.
if you guys didn't know, a little fun fact:
Kind girl.
their
Such admirable consideration
real
for
identity gets
others.
spoiled from you from the first time you see them. As the letters on their
And the
hat,
innocence
when you
to
put them
cast yourself
together,
into the jaws of
because
death
they're
to
missing
achieve
3
her
other
goal.
letters,
Really?
spells
Cares about her
oxymoron.
friends, and she's beautiful to boot.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's almost like their hats
You know,
equal
it
one
would be
whole.
better if this group
You
could get
combine them together.
from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss
I
these
always
things.
find that to be really neat.
Huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect
I'm
hideout.
surprised
I
that
can't contact you from inside a palace, so
The-
I'll stay in this world.
it takes them a full
That
month
being said,
for them to
I'll
close
need
off
someone
roof
to take care
access
of me.
after
I'm
what happens to
personally
Chiho.
nominating you.
Assume that
You should
as soon
feel
as it
honored.
happens, you can't go up there
So
anymore.
you. There's no way I
It's
can at
completely
my place.
padlocked.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there
I
tomorrow.
love how Sojo just accepts the fact that you're having a cat. And then he's like, no, I don't want a cat. And then he's like, starts feeding Morgana himself. Because he just loves cats.
Yeah, he folds after 2 seconds. He's
Okay,
you are allowed to have
Let's
a
go
cat,
look at my new
and it's like,
residence for
oh,
this
maybe
world.
having a cat will teach you responsibility. But here's a can of tuna that I have that's in the fridge already. Here, take it. Make sure the cat has plenty to eat.
Fucking dude, this is why Sojo is one of my favorite characters. Damn it.
Sojiro is probably my 3rd favorite.
My dad had a nickname for my cat because he only had like one eye, and he used to call him One Eye. He had a second eye, but it was like shut because he had feline herpes, which is congenital, and you can't really cure it.
I see. The cat's nicknames that I give and family members give are usually just like Stinky or Sir. Or Man.
Yeah, the voice is different. It's like lighter in tone, less punky.
Oh, that customer she's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird home. At least that's what I've heard.
Dude, you shouldn't be spreading rumors like that. My God.
They should really just leave her alone.
Anyway,
Let's not keep getting in the way of their lives.
What's she?
You think they care? He's taking care of a kid that he doesn't care about, at least for now. Why would he care?
He also isn't trying to be mean. He's just telling you what the rumors are. He isn't spreading the rumors because he also explicitly says, I don't know why they just won't leave that or doctor alone.
I just realized Joker's mattress is held up by fucking milk crates. I never noticed that.
Is this some kind of
It's uncomfortable as hell, isn't it?
I mean, most people sleep on the floor in Japan anyways, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna say he's better off putting it on the floor.
Not as like a... Obviously people have beds, but I mean like a standard guest bedroom practice would just be throw it on the floor because it's a floor mattress. The floor crates, at least elevating it off, at least it makes it feel like you're a part of the family and not just, I guess, you sleep on the floor.
If I were lying to Sojiro here, I would say it was abandoned.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
Not necessarily. There's cat cafes in Japan that serve food.
Good behavior if you've got a pet.
Yeah, but you probably need specific licensing.
Yeah, you probably because of allergies and shit, like signage for guest allergies and shit.
Fine.
Yeah.
Be quiet when we're open for business, and don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out.
Bullshit, you will.
Oh, and I'm not going to
bullshit. You're too kind.
All on you.
Like Sojiro puts him a tough act, but he's like one of the kindest people in this game.
Is that the ruler of this place?
Oh yeah.
He seemed pretty
He's super
understanding
kind,
for someone who
and I
keeps
wonder
trapped
why.
in this dump. Then again,
Sound like his
I
wife
suppose to
wasn't super
normal
kind.
people, I just sound like a meowing cat.
Yeah. Not like.
And then he brings food immediately.
Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
And had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Oh my.
It's also not like he's super understanding and considerate and super nice to not only you, but everyone else that stays at his house. He literally adopts Yusuke for like 2 weeks.
Oh, I know.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you...
I keep forgetting. Why does Yusuke stay at your place again?
Because
he lives with Madarame. And as soon as Madarame goes to prison, the entire art studio becomes a crime scene. So he's kicked out. And it's like,
I think
I'm
it's
going
just
to
a
be living on
royal
the
thing,
street.
isn't it? I don't remember that in base.
Yeah, he stays with you for like a week and a half. And then one of his art teachers at the college he goes to offers him free dorm housing. So he lives there instead.
Like, have you decided on a name? Immediately.
Yeah, essentially, after the thing with Madarame, they kind of just felt bad. So it's like, yeah, can you, you want to stay over here?
Hello, Steam-powered Dolphin 5449. Sorry if I didn't respond to your thing immediately. I have chat on my phone right now.
It isn't even that they feel bad. It's that Sojiro explicitly knows what it feels like to have a displaced child. He has
not
3 of them
Sojiro,
now.
the poor.
Oh. No, I wouldn't even say they feel bad. It's that Yusuke is an amazing artist that they can manipulate. Because that's his character arc through his story is slight. I want to call it manipulation, I guess. It's they're willing to give him free room and board. They're willing to give him free room and board because he's such a good.
Soldier's like, Morgana, I was hoping I get to name it. I love his fucking 180. I was hoping I get to name it.
Yeah, the people as college are super understanding, but that's also not understanding because he's a brilliant artist and they know he can do good stuff. Because remember the cutscene where a certain event happens where Kechi walks into your cell and then stuff happens and then the news report breaks and Yosuke's feeling super down, but not really, but kind of, and the teacher is like, oh, it's okay, take your time, don't worry about it. We've had it rough.
My cats are currently passed the fuck out on my bed.
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
I'm gonna lick my nuts and hope everything gets better. Wait, your cats don't do that?
No, they don't like that. They.
I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing.
Not being hungry and not eating sounds like hell. Eating is so nice.
And dexterous nature. I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
People are like, oh, in heaven you won't need to eat. It's like, but I want to. Like, if heaven doesn't have a gigantic soda fountain and an all-you-can-eat buffet, then what's the point? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer.
Ready to set up another vow?
Hell yeah, I am. I must give the speech. Oh, wait a minute. I have to listen to Say bitching first.
Yeah, she has to deduce the fact that someone has to teach you about how to be a thief in the first place.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. Wherefore the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Okay, I think that's the last one for this arc.
No, because you can get death.
Alright.
You still have to get Takemi's.
Oh yeah, we'll have to see her.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get Takemi's. But most people get Takemi's.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was serious.
Oh, Takemi's is very useful.
Well,
you get all the you get the good medicine cheaper.
The stronger that power gets,
yeah.
the more
but I don't remember if being able to buy medicine is associated with her first ability, or the first ability is associated with going back to her after you get the ability to buy medicine from her.
Since this is my stream, I'm allowed to say this. Morgana, do not mention that name in my presence. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna stick with you
What
wherever
name?
you go from today on.
Trump.
Yeah.
Personas are the strength
Anyways, yeah,
born from one's heart.
I just said it. We're gonna
When
do
do I
about
unlock
it.
when do I unlock the online base room thing?
Depending on what kind of life experience you
Base
gain,
room?
Yeah, the thing where you play cards and shit with your allies.
Oh, that's just from the main menu as soon as you start getting
And if you become acquainted with
trophies.
capable people,
You can do that from the beginning of the game. Although you won't have any of the characters in it.
Oh, it
until
didn't let me. It just said
you have
question
to-
mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh.
I expect great things from you.
Maybe you have to get your first achievement. Well, in
I
fact,
got
if you
an-
go
I
there
got an
and you
achievement
take-
already.
Okay, because they should have given you coins when you got certain achievements. In-game achievements, not like
Also,
Steam
sorry for
achievements.
skipping the text dialogue, but literally all the text dialogue is it reiterates the ever-loving crap out of everything that was just discussed. Yusuke only stays with you for one night. At some point after Madarame's confession, after that he returns to the dorms near Kosei High, IIRC. What does IIRC mean?
If I remember correctly.
Sorry, I'm not like... Chat, if you can avoid using text terms that aren't... so, the only text terms I know are Lamau, FYI,
He's saying he can't
lol.
speak Gen Z because he's a millennial.
If you can avoid using those, that'd be great.
Yeah, he is a millennial. He is an old man. I thought it was like 3 days, because I thought it was, he stays there for a handful of days, like 2 or 3, and then after the 3rd day, he's like, I should probably leave, and then he gives you the Sayori painting as a gift.
Also, chat, I apologize for dialogue mashing, but I've already played through this particular game twice. The base version.
Coward.
I'm still reading it. I just know how to speed read. You don't.
Just make sure to stop when the new dialogue shows up, meaning...
I mean, that stuff's mostly voice, so it's very easy to not skip it.
Yeah, except for the phone calls. You get phone calls in this version of the game. Where you talk to on the front, and I'm pretty sure every single... I mean, obviously every single... after you rank up a confidant when you get home phone call is unique to this version. But there might be
protest the term
well.
Trump card. Protest. Steam powered, I think I love you. You are very much welcome here. Yeah, protest.
It's almost like protest is a form of rebellion.
Yeah, rebellion.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm texting in class, asshole.
Oh, it's the chalk. Did you guys ever have a teacher that threw chalk or markers at you for not paying
No,
attention?
but my mom had my mom went to school and dad went to school and corporal punishment was still a thing. My dad went to a Catholic school and they used to shove him against the lockers and shit. And then my mom used to get her knuckles beaten in if she didn't put her homework in on time.
That's quite the escalation from my English teacher threw markers at us if we talked or didn't pay attention because she was too lazy to get up and do anything.
All right.
Look, I'm just saying in general.
Jersey.
No, it's just Catholic school, dude. The fucking Catholic schools in this place are fucking brutal. And it's like, they're not brutal enough if you ask me because...
So basically you're telling me is that if I were ever to go to Washington or in Boston, you're saying I go around your state is what you're saying.
Okay, listen. So, the Catholic schools aren't disciplinary enough in my state, if you want my honest opinion. Because the fucking, like, students from that school walk around this town like they fucking own the place. They used to do it in my workplace all the fucking time, and I hated it. I had to yell at, like, several of them to stop running for the store. Ow, my face!
Pay attention.
It's like any proficiency to catch that.
You know what's fucked up? The scene with him throwing the thing, that's the only scene with any sort of budget in the anime, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, they put all the budget in the throwing the chalk at Joker scene.
Hold on,
Wonderful.
it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
Ryuji. Sweet summer child.
Sweet
Please don't
summer
name
child.
drop
We
the...
need
Please don't name drop the serious
need
casualty in
medicine.
your conversation.
we need medicine and guns. We need guns to shoot shadows, and we need medicine to not die.
Also, every Persona
kind of
fan,
important
or every
in my
person who knows what Persona is but hasn't played the games, is dialogue in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there.
Oh, Trumpster is a
Even more
reference
so
to the
than that.
7 trumpets? I thought the term trump card was just like always a gambling thing.
So again, we need to prepare before we
I always assumed that Trump card specifically meant for triumphant. Just a shorter version of you're triumphant.
I know the Orange Man's original last name was originally Drumpf, and he changed it to Trump to sound more legit because of the term trump card.
Yeah, then triumphant comes probably from
exactly
the
are we supposed to
puppeteer
do that?
persona slash that they're based
I'm
off of.
glad you asked,
Triumphant,
Lady On. First, we'll need to find
a
better
symphony of
equipment for all
trumpets.
of you.
Look, I can fuse a persona better than anybody. My personas are the best. I
They're
have
the best.
all the achievements in Persona 5. I platinum the shit out of that game.
Yeah, Chad, this is how he gets. The moment you say even one word involving the Orange Man, he immediately goes on a rant and he never shuts up about it and gets annoying by the 30-minute mark.
Hey, I'm allowed to make political jokes in my own stream.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you can do that. It's just the fact that you get really obnoxious about it.
I probably should stop because my person who mows my lawn is mowing my lawn right now. My windows are open, and him and his wife are hardcore Republicans and friends with my mother, so I probably should stop.
In that case,
Probably for the
you can
best,
handle that
so
side
that
of
you don't
things.
get a scolding.
I've been tattled on multiple times.
The only other thing would be stocking
I was
up on
gonna say, if
medicine.
they...
Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
Maybe it's because I have a special relationship with my neighbors, but I am very
can we get medicine?
antagonistic towards them because they are also very big Trump
Oh
supporters.
no, they're not my neighbors. My mom took care of their. Oh wait, we're live. I'm not gonna say that. That's HIPAA violation.
I was gonna say, don't.
Professional
We can
relationship.
from the
Let's just put it at that.
Yeah, and my relationship with my neighbor is I don't like them because they're huge Trump supporters, and I am a person who likes
Dude,
men.
every single one of my neighbors are huge Trump supporters, and I don't like any one of them.
It almost sounds like Jersey sucks right now.
I mean, I do like my Polish neighbor. He's fucking cool.
The world sucks.
He's helped me
The
with
world
household
sucks.
chores now and again.
I know, but Jersey especially,
Now
considering how much you're
then,
bitching
you and I
about
have
it.
some business in Yongen.
Speaking
So
of which,
let's
when are you
head
gonna
off for
move?
today.
Because you've been saying
Dude,
you went buying
I have a
for
Polish
while
neighbor
now.
who's kind of the best, but he speaks with a heavy Russian accent, and I fucking love it because you can't understand a word he's saying half the time, but he's cool.
Speaking of moving, what happened to that thing about moving to Philadelphia? What happened?
We're still moving.
Oh, it just taking a long time.
Yeah, we're getting the house built, I believe, so we have to get all the paperwork and shit.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I remember last year you said you wanted to move by December.
I was gonna say it very well could be delayed till next year because my sister just had her next baby. It'll happen when it'll happen, but when it does happen, I'll probably be offline for legitimately a month.
Yeah, because
Also-
moving is a pain.
Moving is a pain. Unless you're me, who barely owns anything outside of art supplies and a handful of consoles, in which
I won't
case
be able to get close
uh,
enough by myself.
I can move states in like
Oh,
an
for those
afternoon.
people that
if
are
I want.
new, whenever we play visual novel-esque games like this, and yeah, I know it's not a visual novel, we tend to ramble a bit, so expect tangents.
True.
And by tangents, I mean
Gotcha.
this. And by tangents, this man gets hyped up over one word in a single random sentence, and then goes on a tangent for 30 minutes without any of us putting our input.
I'm gonna send you a jar of fucks because that's how many fucks I give about what you just said. No, but did you see that? It's like I keep seeing it on short ads and stuff. It's like a literal jar of wooden fucks. And I'm like, damn it, I need this in my life, and I'm not paying $20 for a trinket.
Wait, did I actually get you for once?
No,
That
I
sounds-
got you.
That sounds like something. So that sounds like something that you can make yourself really easily and be a really fun arts and crafts project.
It actually would
B,
be.
would that mean that you care a lot if you gave him a full jar of all the fucks that you give, which is a lot of fucks?
Oh no, we need to be empty. You're right.
Yeah, so basically he said, you really do care. That means I did get you.
God damn it, this is getting clipped later.
Even better than that time. Oh yeah, funny thing last night. So after I was done. Everyone left, or he was on streaming Persona 5 for the first time. I said, hey, you want to watch a trashy anime? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, I have some time to kill. And I showed him a trashy anime, and he was like, man. It's like, how do you always get me watching harems? And I'm like, because I always get you with a false sense of security.
He's like, I'm like, I'll be midway through this. And I'm like, is this a fucking harem? You
Dude,
bastard.
I say trashy. It should be a big, giant warning sign.
It's not, though, because some enemies can be trashy and not a harem, like Season 1 of SAO. Oh, wait, that's a harem. Fuck!
Yeah, and then he proceeded to say, and I quote, I usually stay away from those like glue, and then I'm like, don't you stay away from those like the plague?
Oh, yeah, the font is different. It's like more straight.
Yeah. But yeah, and it was funny.
Honestly, that does still work because you're the one that's antagonizing him with them. He's trying to stay away like glue. That being he can't get away because you keep sticking him with it.
Dude, I was trying not to masturbate last night, and that anime made me so horny that I did. Like, damn it.
Jesus, what the fuck?
And it's your fault.
We'll start the conversation.
Crazy, stay on stream, brother.
Oh, whoops. I don't fucking give a shit.
Oh, well.
You're all adults here, hopefully.
Everyone has urges unless you have a dysfunction in your cock. But you know.
So technically you could still get erections without your testicles, and I'm like, I don't understand how this works. And then I looked into it. Apparently the penis also produces a small amount of testosterone.
Please head to the exam room.
So does chopping wood, apparently. Just chopping wood with an axe produces testosterone.
Is that why women get, like, really attracted to dudes that are chopping wood or, like, doing, like, building shit?
I don't know.
Because I remember my sister telling me, my brother-in-law, we were at my sister's place. My brother-in-law was building, you know those little Tykes cars that little toddlers drive in?
Yeah, the ones that are actually super dangerous and you shouldn't allow your kids to drive because,
we don't put it outside, we have it inside.
No, it's the motor inside of them.
No, it's not the motor. It's the little plastic one.
Okay.
Like the Flintstones thing.
Okay.
It's the... I wouldn't get one of those.
Some of them have like little tiny RC motors that can break apart and jam up and will... The only thing I know about this is I got recommended some dad's rants about toy cars. And it's like, oh, what's that? And then it went from, oh, this is interesting to, oh, that's a valid fact of like, oh, little pieces of plastic are breaking off of my little motorized car that I got, which means that's a severe choking hazard for my 2-year-old.
Oh, it is. So, long story short, my brother-in-law was building it, and my sister's like, oh my god, look at my hot husband building this thing. I am so turned on right now in front of everyone. I'm like, damn. I think she was on like pain meds at the time, and it was funny.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers.
I don't care. Speaking of pain relievers.
You know, I kind of like this voice a bit better. Not as emo.
Actually, I still need
to
stop
she's more expressive.
So let's
also, Doc, can you correct me on this? I remember JP asked me earlier who was voicing Kamoshida. Was it JB Blanc / Wesker? Or am I confusing it?
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too.
Yeah, because he sounded like JB Blanc.
Real conversation.
Specifically, Hiroyoshi Kage voice.
You're not sick at all, are you?
I'll be completely honest. Whenever I hear someone else, Persona is what I point to instead of being the other way around.
The rumors about me.
I hear someone voice a different thing. It's like, oh, it's Cheeto, or hey, it's Coffee Dad.
Right.
I'm never like, oh, it's this actor. Like if I hear Xander Mobius, I think his name is, I'm almost never, oh, that's Xander. I'm like, oh, it's Joker.
I'll prescribe you some medication. But
unlike
medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's
Douglas
fine.
or
You seem pretty earnest. And you
Roger
don't
Craig
look like
Smith,
you'll be any trouble.
where I hear him and it's, oh, it's Craig Smith or J.D. Douglas.
All the medicine I dispense is original.
You know, I love how our dad told us not to get in any, Coffee Dad told us not to get in any trouble. We form a group of thieves, make friends with a doctor that's prescribing us unregulated medication, and nearly get arrested every other month.
Also, Doc, there's an anime coming out that you might like.
All of that I'm finding out until the 6th castle.
Apparently the new anime is called Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games, and that's pretty much the premise.
I was gonna say, I've seen that manga.
And they actually have footage of Street Fighter 6 that's great.
So,
I was gonna say, I watched High Score Girl, which is the same thing where a guy really liked Street Fighter 2 in the 90s/80s.
Saves me the hassle.
Also, I love that poster of the bear getting shots. That's so cute.
And someone showed because I saw a post about it on Twitter, and I just see a panel saying, my way is the only way. That's why I deserve to win. People who play to have fun with their friends deserve to die. And then say, you should kill yourself.
I want to see what that poster says. I'm pretty sure it says something on the lines of "Please get your shots" or whatever.
Yeah, High Score Girl is it's an anime that's on Netflix. It's 3D animated CGI, so it kind of looks a little stinky. But it also uses Street Fighter footage. Because hey, guess what? The love interest is a Zangief main and absolutely bullies the shit out of him constantly.
Oh my god, really?
No. She's a grappler.
The poster says, "I'm not afraid of injections."
Yeah, and the main character is a Guile main who refuses to not pick Guile.
Speaking of, that anime I showed you yesterday had Street Fighter 2 gameplay, specifically Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch. And main character was like, yeah, I usually never lose because all my friends never let me pick Guile because I always kick their asses.
Yeah, so the poster on the wall says... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The bear poster says, "I'm not afraid of injections. Doctor, I don't want to. National Medical Law Society." So it is one of those posters. That's cute, though. I like that.
I'm always a big fan of, like, those types of juicy posters that are meant to be like, oh, Messin isn't too bad.
We had one in our nurse's office that was literally the reason I never took up smoking. Besides, it'll kill you.
Yeah.
It was literally a bunch of animals with cigarettes in their mouth, and it's like, it looks stupid when you do it.
I don't know about that. I think people that smoke are hot. I just would never smoke myself because my lungs are hot.
You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going
Never
to
really
use
saw
the
the appeal of smoking.
Me either, but then I look at people smoking and I'm like, hot. Like, this is going to be a huge...
I mean, the only time I'd ever put a cigarette in my mouth is it was like a prop for a cosplay.
Okay, which one?
Lupin the Third. I'm blanking on his name, but the guy with the hat...
I know, Jigen.
Jigen, yeah, Jigen's hot. I like him a lot.
I usually do this the way I do Pokemon, so I'm gonna get... Ah, fuck, I forgot how expensive shit is in this. I'm gonna get 5 of these.
That's why I said, you should have taken all of the cheat items out of the cardboard box in your room and then sold them.
Well,
if you weren't gonna use them.
It automatically spawned me outside. I don't think I could have went back in. Well, I'm gonna go get them before the dungeon starts.
Yeah, that's the best time to go.
I know this game's addictive.
You can always go back.
I know the thing with Persona is you end up getting a shit ton of stat cure items anyway, because this game loves its stat items.
Thanks.
And this game's exceptionally easy to get money in. It's even easier to become a...
Especially if you do the fucking politician and just start extorting, Persona,
it's also, Ryuji's insta-kill move has a higher threshold for what counts as an insta-kill. You can just run through a dungeon and insta-kill everything and get Persona XP and money.
Yeah, like usually when I'm playing Persona 5, I hardlock Ryuji's first. So I can
There's a reason
immediately.
There's a reason why there's a built-in hard block that doesn't allow you to get insta-kill until partway through the second palace. Because
I just realized it let me get the medicine, but it didn't make a vow with her. Is that not a thing in this one?
No, that's what I said, is that the vow doesn't start until you go back to her office the next day and talk to her.
Oh.
Yes.
You can get the medicine, you just don't start her vow until the actual thing starts. That's why I said it can get death, and you don't have to get death. But you could get it, and I usually do, because that unlocks the healing items that you can use
death is
in
the
the
best
save
thing
room.
to have in the one of the best things to have in the game.
Oh yeah, I speedrun it not just because I want the romantic hemi, but also you get the invigorate 3s and regenerate 3s. Having those early makes it very, very easy to first day a dungeon. And they're good the entire game.
I'm probably not going to be doing that, so I have to be very careful. Considering.
Street Fighter, by the way. I also have to not pick my favorite characters because I don't want to bully my friends, and I never get to play them. I play Third Strike, and I can't play Akuma or Ibuki. I don't want to bully them away from fighting games.
This dude speaks such a truth with late-stage capitalism, and it's like, fucking elect this man.
They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
I know, it's what's actually happening in real life right now with a bunch of capitalist cultures.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on.
Very true.
But instead, they're too
Man, I need to watch Kamen Rider Deeds.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics.
There's a lot of stuff you should watch.
Ryuji, it's actually pretty
Almost like
relevant to what's happening now.
It's almost like there's too much to watch.
Didn't they add like an extra part of town where you can like go do activities?
Yeah, Kichijoji.
Like aren't there actual
Kichijoji?
mini games in this one?
Yes, there is. Let me go through the list of everything that's added for places you can go.
Yeah,
There
sure.
is the Jazz Club. There's the Jazz Club, which will allow you to give your party members special abilities that they normally wouldn't get through leveling up, which is really good. There's darts and pool, which boost affinities, boosts your baton passes, builds friendship across the board if you want to get multiple people friends in a single day, but it's random who picks up. There is a store where you can sell all of your dirty and soot armor. Do you know how in order to use your soot armor and your dirty stuff, you would have to practically waste days
washing machine
cleaning it?
And most of the time, it's not even like good.
Yeah, now
I know it's this
there's a
game's
store
version
that
of
will sell it to you.
unidentified gear.
Yeah, you can now sell it to a special store that gives you a punch ticket that you can trade in for special items and just gives you money for it.
I really hate
So,
the
it's very
identified
good.
armor mechanic in RPGs. It's like there's no point to it.
And that's why I always sell it, because you can now sell it for punch card points, which will allow you to buy special healing and very good stuff.
Who is this VA? They're very familiar.
Oh yeah, that's
What
Casey
number?
Tang. He's Ichiban.
Yeah, it's Casey Tang.
What do you want?
I was like, this is a funny ass meme. Look out, little German boy, little German boy. Oh my God, this Registeel is cooking blessed.
Oh yeah, the Registeel meme.
He fucking loves little German boy.
Oh, it
memes.
is Ichiban. I never noticed until I played fucking Yakuza 7, which I really should get back to at some point.
Which, funnily enough, Royal came out the same year as 7, so that's the fucked up thing.
Can't remember you.
Tomodachi Life, I was watching a streamer and they added Little German Boy as a thing and they gave him Coca-Cola and it was their favorite food item in the game, and it was so funny because he just quote the
Said before, you two are enthusiasts.
I'm drinking Coca-Cola and playing Fortnite.
Did they make him nicer in this version? He like turns you away in like the original.
Yes and no. He's still the same. It's just he doesn't turn you away until you try and build up his confidant. But if you express interest in guns, he will be nice to you.
Don't go around pointing them at other
But if you don't have guns, you can't do anything.
Or something if you're outside.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's pretty much telling us to go around with convention rules. Like if you ever buy like a fake gun prop or like a sword from a convention, the rule, it's a New Jersey rule actually. You have to bring it to your car immediately. Or a hotel room.
I'm so glad that all of my cosplays don't require guns because guns are coward talk. I just wield baseball.
Yeah, the thing that sucks with Jersey conventions is most convention halls do not allow you to have prop weapons. And if you do have prop weapons, they have to be thoroughly checked and tagged.
I just bring a regular old baseball bat, or I bring like boxing tape because boxing tape also works.
We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too.
How about that? Me too.
Me too. Do you like the crab? Me too.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are.
I don't know if you guys get that reference.
Feel different.
Right, South Park?
That's from Game Grumps.
I think.
Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though.
Oh.
If you got the guts for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually straight up
My brain
says
went
it
to,
in this one.
But for now,
That'll show you the good stuff if you got the guts. So it doesn't do the thing with the bag this time.
No, it's still. Just wait like 2 seconds, and then he'll hand you the baggie.
We totally gotta go for some
Because the cops are gonna walk in.
Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
It's very convenient that there's a toy gun store in this town specifically. You really only see these at flea markets. Where I live.
What else is a gun collector that was a Yakuza member going to do besides?
I mean, I'm just saying it's stupid convenient.
All right, which one?
Yeah, it's also he totally doesn't have real guns in the back, and that's why the police are always checking him out. And he totally doesn't hand you a real gun in a bag.
Oh, is that what was in there?
I don't think it's actually a real gun, but I think it's one of those hyper-realistic,
sounds good.
rob a store with it kind of guns.
What I'm thinking is, should I give Ryuji a high attack stat, or should I give Joker a high attack stat?
I always go with accuracy and status effects over damage, if we're talking about guns. And for melee weapons, I like to go for status elements and damage.
And I usually sell the old one. We have
Like,
decent gun right now, so I'm not worried about that.
All right, which one?
Yeah, guns are. Also, you're going to be getting a shock electric gun if you get enough guts to hang out with a Y anyways, which is a gun that will carry you for a while. Because it inflicts
Oh, they gave him a lot of
shocking.
stuff, I guess. Alright. Ryuji, I'm not buying you shit, bro.
Okay.
You shouldn't, because you get the silver dagger and bat and a whip in the first dungeon. You get melee weapons for all of them.
Why can't I sell him my old weapon unless it just didn't count as my weapon? Oh, it's LB-RB? What the fuck are those controls?
Oh my god, it's May. You know what that means. Devil May.
It's gonna be May.
Yeah.
It's time.
I popped into the chat yesterday to do the Metal Gear Solid
which one?
2-bit, but I've actually been part of during the stream. I've been trying to find my old
come again. Later.
Devil May Cry 1 through 5, May 1, May 2.
Hell yeah.
May 3.
I found May 1 though. I put it in the memes. I found May 1.
The only one I could find is May 4 and May 5. I apparently don't have 1 through 3 anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna check every day to see if there's like any May 2s, May 3rds, May 4s, May 5s.
The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they
I love that meme. I'm so glad it's now a yearly tradition for May now.
Oh my god, they got Ace's voice actor to differentiate for this guy. That's great.
Only an idiot.
May.
Production could probably only afford to pay so many actors for this.
No, sorry, but we're closing soon.
I still find the joke of Smash Bros with Bayonetta and Joker, and the tweet that went viral with it was thanks for
stopping in.
Thank you, Sakurai, for reuniting Joker with his
I'm only
mother.
trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
I love how Sojo doesn't care really about his business's reputation. He's like, I just want to be old and run a coffee shop.
You reunited a gay mom with her gay son.
Jeez, what? What do you want? If you're bored, go watch some.
And don't forget, they're asexual dad.
Hell yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't the joke that if you're the son of two lesbians, doesn't that mean you're straight, technically? Because...
I love that. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. I actually really like that about Sojo. Fuck that.
Like, I know the meme is... Because I remember the whole thing with, like, the Smash Bros. LGBT thing I sent in the Discord. Join the Discord. We have a Discord. Go join it. Link the Discord in your Twitter, in your description, JP. What was it again? That Cloud was the straight son of two gay guys?
I actually have a really nice artwork of the cafe I got from a convention. I don't know where I put it, though.
I don't remember. So, hello.
Hi. So, question, JP. Have you lost your fucking mind?
Yes.
Yes, he has.
Did you read the first title of the first stream? We changed the rules a little bit though. We're gonna do it area based and not dungeon based.
Yeah.
So every new area and
you
dungeon, we get a new persona.
Oh, I was
yeah.
here. My computer was on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't even hit the start of the Nuzlocke. It's been 7 hours, about 8 hours.
I love this game.
You gotta skip the text, man. You gotta skip the text. I'm telling you.
I know, but this is Royal, and I haven't played Royal
He's not done ranting
before.
about how much the kids need to rebel because trauma from his middle school years and how he loves rebellion and never shuts up about it.
Also, this is his first time playing Royal, so he's seeing the new dialogue.
Oh.
If this wasn't, if this is base 5 again, I'd be skipping everything.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's new dialogue.
I was gonna do base 5, but I couldn't find my capture card again, and this was on sale for 90% off. Because ridiculous bullshit.
I'm also being a dick about it because he skipped the first cutscene and I explicitly said
you can
fine.
make
and I explicitly said fine. I'm not gonna tell you what's new then because you skipped the cutscene because you clearly don't care about the story.
I care about the story. I just always skip that opening bit.
Great.
Yeah.
Also, the Nuzlocke is slightly modified. It isn't one persona per palace and one.
We're
persona
playing on hard, so
per
that would be
level.
impossible.
It wouldn't.
Yeah. Instead, I was gonna say but also this is casual Nuzlocke. This isn't a break your balls.
Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Nuzlocke.
So I do want to actually.
This is.
If we lose, we're just gonna continue as a normal playthrough.
I was gonna say, this is the Nuzlocke where if you run out of personas, you can always go back to resummon Arsene, because Arsene is infinite. It's instead you can grab one persona per area, as if it were multiple routes on a single area. So, example.
I do love how my name is 79
You can grab a persona from the main lobby area, like the main capsule area, which that was Pixie. You can grab one from the basement, which is probably going to be Pyro Jack, Aglion, or whatever.
Yo, I should have named this character 6767.
Agathion.
That was my mistake.
Yeah.
It won't take long.
And he can grab one from the tower, like where Angel through. Could get Mandarin.
Oh,
and then
Samir.
the last one.
Mentioned this morning, Mr.
The last
Oh,
one is
you.
Wow, he ratted us out to our teacher. What a douchebag.
Thank you again.
Yeah. The last thing he got. Yoshizawa. She's pretty cool. I like her addition to the game. As some people
Doesn't
don't
she
like
not
her.
get like anything with the story though until like the end game?
Yeah.
She does. She
Like,
does.
I know a
and
lot
she
of people
doesn't.
thought she was
She
gonna be like a
feels-
Phantom Thief from like the get-go.
Yeah, but where would you put her in as a Phantom Thief without feeling like it's rushed?
You steer clear of the likes of him if you have
Before
any
Cheetos
consideration for the
Palace.
future. Remember
I
the
guess.
discussion we just
That's
had?
what
Yeah.
some people,
Yeah.
some
The
people
number of
play.
students in this school, you shouldn't get involved.
Yeah,
with.
and at that
This
point,
one's
it's
at the
practically
top of
in
the
game
list.
anyway, so who cares?
Oh, the delinquent transfer
It's one extra pound. Regardless,
Sorry,
she shows up a
I'll
bunch.
need to use the guidance
She-
office.
She shows up a bunch, but
Oh,
she doesn't
we should be going
exist
to
as a main character per se until later. She exists as just a confidant that you hang out with, but not as a party member for a while,
After you.
like a long while. But she's very
I'll make
prevalent
it
in the
straight to
game.
the point.
Speaking of strange happenings, someone is
Kamoshida?
apparently playing Skyrim as Camilla.
Oh
Well, there
no.
was that little exchange just now, but that's not all.
There is
You gave
actually a
me
model
brief
for
lecture
that
this
port
morning,
to
and
Skyrim.
your name
so
came up. Something about the dangers of a
thing.
lack of supervision.
Dangers of a lack of supervision. That's my middle name. And also the name of my band.
Lack of supervision.
Lack of
make sure you don't go
supervision,
causing trouble,
and also
okay?
lack of vision because
Damn
it's
it,
kind
now I
of
kind of
blind.
want to name a band that, a rock band that, Dangers of the Lack of Supervision.
Oh.
Not actually.
Black-
Joker's glasses are fake. They don't have lenses in them. They're entirely fashion statements.
Really?
That girl outside the office?
Yeah, his
You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Makoto's eyes aren't red, they're contacts.
All right.
And
Mr. Kamoshida
Joker's
has
glasses
a real
don't have lenses,
close eye
they're
on
fake.
you.
Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Both of those are canon,
You
by the
seem
way.
acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go jack off in the back of the library. I mean, read.
All right. Well, time to bury millions of children in the dirt, I guess.
What are you talking about?
Well, did you just say you're gonna go behind a thing to do that?
Oh, ew! I just got that. Gross. Why do I make sex jokes around you?
Right here.
Okay.
You're the one that made it first.
Yeah, game over, I know. Mission start, finally!
The Nuzlocke starts now at the 8-hour mark.
We're 8 hours in, people!
I know, it's crazy.
And we finally get to begin! Holy shit!
I know, it's crazy, but there's a game to play. I know, it's crazy.
No, wait, we're 7 hours in. We're 7 hours in, not 8.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, so Persona 4 used to be it, and it was tied in base Persona 5. And then Royal came out and added so much more content, and it was so much slower.
Stream failed to start, even though I was literally in the middle of watching the stream. Thanks.
How do I access my, IMs here? Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy. Also, better mic quality jump scare.
Better mic quality jump scare.
The only jump scare was that you were louder.
Alright, what
know,
to do,
crazy.
what to do, what to do. Oh my god, we only
what
have
to do?
Oh, did they lower the amount of days you have to steal his heart? I only have 14.
By the way,
No.
Pitt, this man died like multiple times in the tutorial.
Oh, it happens if you're playing on Merciless.
No, he played on hard.
We're on hard.
Yeah, it's just regular hard.
It's the same.
That's because the
so,
fucking mini-boss could Oko me.
You should go hang out with Takemi for the first day.
Like I said, I should probably start doing the confidants for the bonus content. Where's she at usually?
You can't do any of the...
Oh, you said Takemi. I keep getting your name confused with the new girl.
How?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
One of them is playing Carol, and one of them is a freshman.
Kamashita, I wasn't fucking talking to you.
What are you doing?
Oh, my game is glitching for a
other
minute.
guy
Wouldn't let me
who's
walk.
talking to Kamashita right now.
No, I literally didn't hit A. It just wouldn't let me talk.
Oh, by the way, they added a little bit of ambient thing. All of your confidants. You know how it was kind of weird that Haru only starts showing up at school when her section is about to start? All of the party members and confidants and all of them appear in cutscenes now as background characters, and you can talk to them before they even become plot relevant.
I was gonna say, don't they
Meaning
get
you can
like,
go-
don't they get relationship build up so it makes
Yeah.
it easier?
I don't know, but you can hang out with Haru outside of her appearing when you bump into her, like, in 6 months. What is your guys' favorite ambient, like, world theme? And why is it Beneath the Mask?
Well, it's not.
Not for me.
Yeah, no, I'm making a joke because it's my favorite.
Oh. I'm trying to remember what ambient actually means. I guess...
Like atmosphere and
It's the atmospheric one. It's you walk into a zone and music starts to play, but it's low key and not super in your face about it, like a shop theme. Like a shop theme wouldn't probably count. But Beneath
for
the Mask
example,
plays on rainy days. It's Beneath the Mask on rainy days is ambient, where it exists and it's low key. It isn't in your face about it.
For example, SMT4 domain type ambient.
Like,
that's what it is. That's the type of thing ambient music is. Just help build the mood.
I guess...
Yeah.
Slam Shuffle from Final Fantasy VI. It really sets the mood of the fact that it's a... It's a town run by thieves and ruffians.
Well, I was thinking Persona, because if we're going for every single game, I'm going to Silent Hill 3. Because my
Rest
favorite
assured,
one
my
is
autopsy is
Small
guaranteed to
Sanctuary.
find out what part of it killed you.
Did you change
Because,
your
yeah,
mind?
Silent Hill 3, End of Small Sanctuary is mine. It's the music that plays when Heather isn't actively being pursued by Silent Hill's monsters. And she's just kind of chilling, and she's walking through the mall and walking home. So, you guys can pick what I have for lunch. Should I have coffee and rice or regular rice?
Regular rice.
Coffee and rice.
Regular
Good
rice.
evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the
Did I-
medicine until now?
Misspeak so bad that
By
it
the
was
look in your
coffee.
eyes,
I meant
I'd
broccoli.
say you don't.
Maybe
Oh.
You woke from your coma.
Oh.
but
Yeah,
were
I thought you
completely
said
dazed during the
coffee.
entire
Yeah.
examination.
Oh,
You
yeah.
eventually lost
Yeah, just regular
broccoli
rice.
and
and
rice.
fell back asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
regular
because I
rice.
have
rice. You should
Are you
probably
out of your
because I
have
mind?
some vegetables. I
Only an
agree.
idiot would have drank that.
I have cheddar broccoli and I have long grain, wild, plain
By
rice.
the way, the reason
Thanks
you
for
lost
reminding me about
consciousness
vegetables.
was
I haven't
because
eaten
of the
anything
taste.
today.
It
I'm gonna
produces
go
a
get
foul
some
smell
leftover
when it
green
mixes
curry.
with gastric
If my
juices.
dad lets me.
Similar to
So,
Sir's
I'll be right
strolling.
back.
Mm,
Maybe.
Oh well.
yummer.
All that matters is that thanks to you,
I agree.
was able to
Yummers
get
is
some good
probably my
data.
favorite food.
Okay, it's my turn to make good.
I wonder
on
if I
my
prefer
end of
this
the deal.
voice over
What
the
is it,
original. I
Lewis?
think
That's
I
why
do.
waited until you woke up.
What is everyone's favorite food? Because I'm thinking about how my favorite food
I
is
don't
so
want the
easy to
general
make, so I just
public
don't
to know
make it.
about my
I'm
original
a big fan
pulled
of
pork.
chicken. I love chicken biscuits and
So,
gravy.
you're
Pulled pork's
strictly
really
prohibited from
good.
disclosing
I love a
what
good
happens
pulled
here
pork
to anyone.
sandwich.
Then
I'm a
it's
big
deal.
biscuits
As
and
long as
gravy
you come
fan,
here, I may even add additional selections
which is
in
just
time. I look
flour
forward
and
to you-
butter with flour and some sort of meat
Guys, shut up. There's a vow happening.
and butter. Oh,
What do you
Oh.
mean
Well, no,
vow?
I-
A vow of celibacy? What type of vow is that?
Shut up.
You idiot.
but first I have to tell you about how you were actually you had to get medicine from somewhere.
First, I have to do my
It's
spiel
alright.
I've heard a million times. Okay, good. Thanks to Kemp. Say.
I am thou.
How thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall
They'll become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the
Birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds that shall lead to freedom and new power. I don't think we can get Alice in this Nuzlocke, which is a problem.
No, you can't even use if you go by full rules. You can't even use
So, when
them
can you
to
come back
fuse.
for the next clinical trial?
You can't even use
don't
their
remember that
services
part
for
either?
twins.
Nice.
Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine.
A win-win situation, you
If
see.
you're able to move now, you can go home. All right.
Wait, was I not supposed to be able to move? Guts. No, now I need is a sword.
Hey,
All I need is a sword, he says. Don't you got one in your pants?
Yes.
all right. Take care.
That's less than 3 inches.
Shut up.
Hey,
As you can see, Chad, this is our dynamic. On my streams, he loves to yap, but on his streams, I'm like an annoying cat.
Even you'll be able to engage with a variety of activities that'll help your daily life, yada yada. My odds go out at night now.
hey.
No.
Nope.
No, I think that's later on.
The first time you can go out at night, it isn't even outside of the box. Check the cardboard box before you go to sleep.
Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I can still do that. I just activated the crossword puzzle.
Oh yeah, the
House
crossword puzzle is
is
free.
divided by 3s typically.
If you would like any hints on these, I love all the crosswords. I like doing crosswords, so I know all the answers still.
Knowledge tutor? No, there's no you.
You don't need to do. You don't need to do all of them, by the way. But you'll need to do the one that's in yellow. But
yeah.
there's enough letters to do the entire crossword it's to help you narrow down the letters. That's why you can do all of them. Because all of those letters let you do all of the crosswords. To get the correct answer, you just only do the gold one.
Yeah, I'm a perfectionist with this stuff. Students test.
Yeah.
I know these get ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they get more obscure.
What is this? Is it? No, it's not an A. What is 3 E's? What is this one?
Oh. So what is the question? I'm making ramen noodles right now.
How are
I can't
school
read it.
years divided?
Would you like the answer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it.
Semester.
Oh, it's semester. I can't think of the word. I'm like, wait.
Yeah. The 3 E's are S-E-M-E-S-T-E-R.
Which, funny enough, is a thing we don't really do in the U.S. We just do it by year.
We do semesters at my school. First, second, third, fourth.
Oh, yeah, we call them marking periods. And I'm proving yet again that I'm shit at spelling. I used to be really good at spelling. Used to.
You also didn't have summer or winter break at my school.
Really?
We got 2 days off, and then it was the start of the next semester.
Oh, so you did it the way a lot of the countries do it.
Yeah.
Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, a new semester begins in April. That I do know.
Well, that's... Oh, yeah, I forget. Japan starts early because they hate their kids' social lives.
September, the sugar year. But yeah.
All right. I see. Nice.
At least this one gives you trivia now. Am I allowed to make coffee yet?
No.
I think it's later.
You can't even make coffee until you get so 0 up to like 2. Pretty sure. It's a while before you get to make coffee.
Oh, it's telling me to open that box now. Storage. You retrieved your bonus content. Well, I have the costumes now. I'm gonna keep the costumes.
You can't get rid of the costumes.
I can't sell them.
No. They're key items. Now the accessories you get 9 of. Per one. Or per item.
Oh, it gave me a shit ton of healing stuff.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna keep the healing stuff, but I'm gonna sell the other stuff.
Yeah, some of them are busted. Like the ARM PC gives you, I think, a +5 to every stat.
Technically, it's allowed since the game gave it to me.
Yeah, it's even pre-order content. It's just content that's given to you for free because it's royal.
Because usually that's how I count gift Pokemon on Nuzlocke, because the game gave it to me, so it's technically mine.
Yeah.
Splunk.
You're not gonna want. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna one. Oh yeah, you're gonna 1 day it. You're not gonna 1 day it, coward.
I'm not doing that on hard. Are you crazy?
Hey, if I can 1 day Tartarus on hard in Persona 3, you can 1 day a Palace in Persona 5.
You can't 1 day Tartarus. There's story locks.
No, but you could do the entire 1 to 24s up until you have to get the next full moon.
Oh.
Also, I did Persona 3 on hard mode, so yeah, you have no excuse.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can 1 day this game on very hard and merciless difficulties.
Oh, hey, our gay biology teacher. Sweet.
No, he's just European.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's European. Same with Yusuke. Yusuke isn't gay, he's just European.
He's just... Listen, we're not saying Japan thinks all Europeans are gay or anything. No, sir.
They aren't?
Try to answer this.
Fuck, I hate geometry.
I don't know, man. all the Europeans that I at least a little.
Why do I feel like this is a trick question?
They're the same.
Because it is a trick question.
Yeah.
It's just perspective lines.
Oh. Yeah, it's referring to the two outer lines, isn't it?
No, it means A and B. A and B are still the same.
It's an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some don't. Yeah, it was referring to... Oh. I see. Got a slant.
Nice going.
Hell yeah, I did it. Give me that intelligence.
I see.
Knowledge.
And knowledge that's gonna be useless in the real world.
Oh fuck, I hit let's go to palace. Oh well. Let's go.
That knowledge has use in the real world. That knowledge is telling you to measure twice and cut once. If you ever need to measure something to cut, whether it's paper, for arts and crafts, or it's
One
for
little
construction.
detail I noticed is that this is the only
Optical
classroom you
illusion
can see through. It's like the only classroom you can see through.
It's almost like it's your classroom.
Hell yeah.
Which means that it has an inside model.
Should I have ours in the library to increase our intelligence?
Yo.
I saved the library for
No,
rainy
not
days because you get double.
Ah, damn it, I
those days.
misclicked. No, decline. Sorry, Ryuji.
I hope you all understand.
But yeah, rainy days you get double intelligence, by the way.
Oh, really? I'll wait till rainy day then.
I want to know that before we do anything.
Yeah, but rainy days mean you might not get guts.
In other words, it's the core of the palace. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now.
Pretty much. In any case, make sure we go about this. I expect...
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I just fail immediately if I'm
forgetting.
going in the palace. Let's go.
I keep forgetting how just the ick factor on Kamoshida's palace, like.
Oh, the ick factor?
Yeah. Damn.
Oh yeah, heads are rancid.
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a
And the
code name
more I
for you two.
realize it, the more I just realize they just should have killed him.
I'm Skull. He's
Well, the
Joker.
problem
He's
is,
Mona.
if we had actually killed him,
Judging by your costume...
then
I mean, she's got that
then
tail and stuff.
Lakota would have actually
What do you
been like,
think?
caught up.
Justified.
Yeah,
Cat girl.
Also,
Wait, is that what you're going to call me?
also you would have been arrested because there's too much circumstantial evidence to implicate you. Delinquent school, immediately get into a fight with the
No,
teacher.
that's not what I mean.
Your
I
eyes
meant
within
like.
2 weeks.
No, I didn't mean like that, like the Phantom Thieves kill him. I mean, he all just in the news someday, you just suddenly find a convenient rope around his neck.
More importantly,
Again,
doesn't know what
that was
cougar
too
means.
Suspicious. This is why you would never get away with murder.
No,
Again.
you're not getting it. I'm saying he would have ended himself.
Alright, shut up.
Yeah,
Margo, please.
yeah. Guess what? That's what killing someone in the metaverse does. Is he would kill himself. Guess what? That still doesn't make you not unsuspended.
No, that's not
It
what
still
I
doesn't-
mean. That's not what I mean. I'm not saying kill his shadow. I'm saying that he would have been so racked up with guilt he would have ended himself.
the prisoner has returned.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well,
It seems you
that's
have
what I'm trying to get at.
remembered
If he
my
killed
words.
himself
You truly make it worth
by you doing stuff in the palace, where he gets a chance to atone for his crimes and unsuspend you. then you still get suspended and you still go to prison.
The essence of the rehabilitation
because you
will be explained in due time.
ignored your parole by not getting into trouble. Which means that your fantasy journey ends there.
Oh wait, he wouldn't went to prison. The prisoners would have killed him anyway, so that means either way, he still would have been killed.
This time.
Oh yeah.
Which they should have showed it on the news then.
We are providing.
Actually, I'm glad that he's still alive because when you get down to the bottom of the metaverse, he's still in a cage.
I know, and I wish he wasn't, bastard.
Thus, you will only.
Also, I just think it's a way better punishment.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed.
The guilt
It says I'm allowed to resummon Arsene.
Yeah, but he could be guilty and become someone's prison buddy.
Wait.
Or prison pocket.
I have to check the rules.
You can resummon. The Nuzlocke says that you can resummon Arsene as many times as you want. You just can't register him. I mean, you have.
So I have to remember how to actually fuse him then.
If you were big brain,
no, you can. No, you can always summon him from the compendium at level 1. Can't re-register him to be at higher level.
Okay. I got really confused for a second. I'm like, how the fuck do I resummon him if I can't?
Now, do you remember
you could.
You're basically TLDR can't register any of your personas. You're basically doing this entirely registerless, but you can pull them out of the compendium. You just can't register them into the compendium.
Your new persona
if you were your big brain, you would have leveled Pixie and Arsene until they learned all their skills on the first day.
The general term for familiars used by Judeo-Christian magicians. They were usually sealed away in bottles, rings, or talismans. They torment the target, selected by the conjurer. My Pokedex voice needs work again.
I was gonna say, because that sounds more robotic than even. Actually, Boros sounds pretty normal, but I was gonna say you sound more strange than Boros does.
Oh, it has proficiency in lightning. Okay, that's good.
You did get far enough in SMT4 to remember who Boros was, right?
I think so.
The other you who exists within.
No, he didn't.
Though I may disappear this moment.
How? It's literally the first tutorial.
This guy has a worse memory than me, dude. Believe me.
To be fair, he has more shit to do than you.
Oh yeah, babysitting and actually living a life. With me, I'm helping with a house.
Execution time. Send the guillotines. Do it.
And editing and drawing and the like. But yeah.
Dumpa, 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 dumpa.
Oh, now I just realized with the fusion things. What was your best accidental fusion? And I mean like
I was gonna say that if I was 2 seconds quicker.
I just realized I hardcore screwed up. I should have put Def on him because I have lightning coverage on Ryuji. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say like who is like your favorite accidental fusion that you ever got accidentally, like from a fusion what's the word? A fusion
from the body of
accident.
It's called a fusion accident, man. It's not.
Yeah. I know. I thought it was just some weird word for it.
You want to know what I was going to ask before you interrupted me? I was going to ask how you guys feel about fusion accidents and which one was one of your favorites that you ended up getting.
So I beat you to it by 2 seconds.
No, you didn't beat him to it. You interrupted him in the middle of his question.
No, yeah, I got one word out and then you started talking louder, so I stopped talking. So I was going to say, after you said it, I got one word out before you said the exact same thing. Because mine was 2 parts, though. Mine was 2 parts. How was I going to do that? But I was going to ask how you guys feel about fusion accidents, because some games, specifically Loyal and Tactica, fusion accidents really easy to get. And they kind of feel not as special, but what are some of your favorites? Because I remember I got Naga by, I think, the second palace. It was insane. I think Naga is what, like level 40?
No, he's level 30.
Oh, Raoul's just a retextured Arsene.
Okay. But even so, he has...
I'll have you know, he looks sick.
Yeah, Raoul is my favorite DLC persona. So, Raoul has status elements instead of curse. He's a status element person. Like he has like despair,
Oh,
lullaby.
did that box give me a shit ton of money?
Yes, it gave you 100,000.
Alright, well that's good, because I need to resummon shit. Let's see. Please tell me those other 2 were registered. I probably didn't get a chance to do that.
If you want to make it easier for yourself, you can do by level, so you can... Oh, just click registered only.
Yeah.
Trying to find Pixie again to resummon it. And I'll resummon Arsene and then keep Agamemnon.
What you want? A fee is required.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Accept this persona.
It says something about summoning.
You can't register them, but you can resummon them technically. But you have to let them go when you die.
So,
technically, the actual rules say he can only summon Arsene, but
I was just doing it the one time because we technically recruited Pixie and that was like our first catch, so we kind of needed it.
Yeah.
Done
I'm so used to Persona 5 Royal Reimagined where Pixie is weak to both physical and gun.
It is time, inmate.
I'm surprised she isn't weak to gun. She almost always is.
I know it's a crazy...
Something wrong?
It says we keep Agathon, so we're still following the rules.
I didn't even play that mod. I just watch people play it a lot.
I know it's a crazy concept, Pip, but yes, this is a vanilla. This is what Persona 5 vanilla looks like. I know it's weird.
Yeah, it says we can keep Agathon, so we're still following the rules.
In Pit's defense, also on top of that, hey, he didn't play it because Pixie is almost always weak to gun. This is like the only game where he isn't.
Yeah,
she's almost always weak to gun.
Yeah, fair point.
In fact, she's even been weak to fire. Like, I think she was weak to fire in Strange Journey, maybe. One of the games she was weak to fire, and then another game she was resistant to fire.
Wait, so where am I allowed to get personas? Like the basement, I guess.
Basement and the tower.
Gotcha.
The tower being like when you start seeing angels, and it's right before Kamoshida's boss fight. But you already grabbed one in the lobby, so you can't do anything in the base castle anymore because that one was Pixie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know this dungeon isn't that big because it only gives you 14 days to handle it.
Brother, you could have. Don't go in there. I don't even think it lets you. It's locked. What you can do is, actually, I don't know if it lets you do that either. I don't know if it lets you go back to the basement.
Probably not. I don't know.
It does. It does let you go back to the basement. You can backtrack all the way back to where you saw them in the prison cell, because Ryuji has unique dialogue for where did all of the people that we investigated here go? They're gone now. What did Kamoshida do with all of them? Because all of the jail cells are empty. And the volleyball is no longer being played, they're no longer being tortured.
I need to find a safe room though, so I can fast travel down there.
You can fast travel.
Because when you get...
What? Oh, did they change it? Because you need a safe room to fast travel in the original.
Yeah, the entrance counts as a safe room.
Oh, well I left the entrance.
Yeah,
already.
entrance.
Hang on.
I still remember watching a really old Let's Play from Shirako, and I remember he spent like, what, 5 videos just on Kamoshida's Palace or some shit, because his videos at the time were like 30 minutes to an hour long for Persona 5.
To the underground prison.
There are other places where you do dip into the underground, by the way. You don't have to go back to the prison.
Okay,
because remember, you have to go to the
it's
cellar.
not letting me travel down there.
Because remember, you have to go down some stairs and into the cellar so you can pop up on the other side of a blocked wall.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where you can grab Jack Frost. Pyro Jack. Because you do dip into the basement very frequently.
Alright, that's the room where Anne was attacked. Let's move. It's weird how I can't hide with these pillars.
Yeah.
Because you haven't unlocked items.
As I say, Han hasn't told you. Han has to tell you that you can hide behind stuff.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I am starting to like become. I'm starting to like this theme. Now, is our set allowed to gain levels naturally, or I know I'm not allowed to power level him, right?
No, you can power level him. It's just that if you have to resummon him, it has to be his level 1 variant.
Not that I can
But you
power
can level
level
him up
yet. I
as much
need the
as you
electric
want.
chair first.
If it helps, the level cap for like I think Kamoshida himself is level 14, so you want to be equivalently leveled.
These guys are weak to ice, if I remember right. Which we don't have.
JP, you
Oh, no, they're
can
weak to
burn
wind.
all your ammo in this one. It refills, remember?
Oh yeah, I know. I can. That's really good for MP, so I don't have to worry. I'm more worried about MP running out.
Since you have all the DLC items, you can always equip the arm or the camera strap, which gives you invigorate for fight.
Oh, I forgot to go to the store and sell shit we didn't need. Oh well.
You lagged out,
That's
dog.
fine. I was just say, worst case scenario, you see and use the items that they give you. The camera strap gives you invigorate 3.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, pretty much. I was about to say that they don't offer like defense up or some shit, but I didn't remember.
Well,
Oh yeah,
actually,
right.
one of them gives you an additional 20 max SP and 3 in every stat.
Yeah.
I
I
was
figured.
gonna say, the ARM computer, the ARM PC, gives you a +5 to every stat. Which counts for endurance, and endurance is your defense.
I'm just shooting these fuckers, so I don't want to waste MP. Having infinite ammo is so useful because I don't have to waste MP on small dudes.
There's also 2 abilities or 2 equipment things that give you a bonus to gun skills. I'm pretty sure one gives gun damage up, and one of them gives gun amp by default, I think.
Yeah. One of them is gun accuracy. One of them is gun amp.
So
Okay, game. I'd like to
Okay,
save.
gun accuracy. So if you do want to cheat and make your guns a little bit better, you can equip the equipment item that they give you that has gun amp, which boosts gun damage by 25%.
I
I think
gotcha.
it's 50.
I'm gonna go
'Cause
for all
that's
the
other
bonus
amp.
items after this and see what ones I want to keep or not.
If it's amp, it's 50%. If it's boost, it's 25. Come on in.
Pretty sure it's
Mona just gave me a bunch of random tools. Okay then.
yeah, because Mona's gonna teach you, or was gonna teach you about using healing items at the table in safe rooms to give full party 50% HP or full HP.
Why can't I can see it. All right. What's weird is this is LB on console. For some reason, it's LT on this.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Nothing much. We were talking about weird controls. JP was talking about how the controls are a little weird.
Well, the controls are weird because they don't let you use the arrow keys.
Not everyone's UPIN. Everyone uses WASD.
Not everybody even uses that. Apparently,
Some of these idiots are
this
weak
was
to
a long
fire.
time ago, but my friend and I actually got into this argument, and then we found out that a bunch of people use IJKL for some reason.
Yeah. The people that use IJKL were actually, they have brothers, older brothers, that they would play Flash games with, because those are the key times for playing Player 2 on Smash Flash.
I'm used to using arrow keys for. I don't use them anymore, but I used to use them a lot for old edutainment games that use them.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Well, I
I'd
mean,
say,
this
mine,
I can feel it.
I like both controls.
I gotta remember to search this whole place for treasures because that's how
in
you
this
make a
game,
lot
you
of money.
don't use your mouse for anything, so there's actually zero.
They
zero,
do give you a cool
XP.
dagger mouse though.
Well, yeah, but you don't use it for anything, so there's no point of making them WASD, because that's the argument people use. Is that
Did they
you know, you
change
have
the way
one
the
hand
loot
on your-
system works? Like, do you get less loot in this one?
Unless
I
they.
didn't want to talk anyway.
Oh, sorry, Doc.
Well, yeah. I would also, but as a reply to like that as well, is like unless you're playing a certain game that just came out recently, where for some reason you put your keyboard sideways, and
Yeah.
it's much easier to play. And Yes, Pit. That this game is not an RPG, but it's way weirder than that.
Yeah. I think both arrow keys and WASD are valid. It just depends on how you control the game. Arrow keys are the superior way to play if the controls are like VXC. If it's VX from C, arrow keys, 100%. Like Rain World uses that control setup. And that's yeah. Or any RPG Maker game. But if it's a first-person shooter, I'm not going to be using the mouse with my left hand.
Now it's telling me about Tom Pass, about time. It feels so weird not having that in the beginning.
I'm going to WASD and use a mouse if I need to shoot the gun. Or play anything that requires first-person movement. You're not going to make me play a first-person shooter game with the arrow keys and WASD.
Well, if I was going to play a first-person shooter, I would just use a controller.
And
as stupid as that sounds.
but I was going to say, it depends. Some games I like to have a mouse. As much as I don't play on PC, I still prefer to have a mouse with some games, like Deep Front Galactic or Payday 2. Or shooters, I like to have a mouse so I can move quick.
It's the robbery personas.
In fact, playing this game on Merciless, at least for the random encounters, and only for the random encounters, or just anything that has a weakness, is actually easier on Merciless for people who have played the game before.
I think this goes... I think I'm playing on a second hardest difficulty.
He's playing on hard.
You should play on Merciless, just for the extra ball-crushing, whenever an opponent strikes your weakness, you are getting one-shot.
I don't think I'm allowed to change difficulty in-game, no. Oh, no, I am. Yeah, I'm playing on hard.
Yeah, I really like playing on Merciless because I like to play Revengeance on Revengeance difficulty, which is the same thing. It's a skill check. If you know how to skill match and play the game well, and hit technicals, the game's easy.
Well,
if you get hit, you get hit with your pants down, you die. Just.
I mean, that's every SMT game. If you get hit with your pants down, you're just fucking dead.
No. No. You don't invest in vitality enough.
Maybe not.
Hey.
Yeah, he's an Elden Ring player. Let him understand. He's an Elden Ring he's an Elden Ring player. He doesn't know any better.
Also, if you're playing on hard, even then, getting caught with your pants down and being prepared for it, sometimes you can't tell that the enemy's gonna hit you with a first or combo or Muda that kills you instantly.
To be fair, Demi-Fiend has, well, I guess Demi-Fiend's exception. But in most games, you're immune to light because you're a human.
Yeah. The last time that actually happened to me, I was playing Persona 3 Portable, and I got one of those levels where you get bonus XP, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grind out for a little bit, and then I got
over the cash, asshole.
Widowed, and guess I'll die now. Apparently I didn't have any homunculi.
It's annoying when they don't have money to fork over, and you have to fucking like bribe them.
Whoa, damn!
Oh, there's another mechanic I forgot to mention. I don't know if this is in the base game. Does the base game have this thing where if you're in a palace for too long, the Velvet Room is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you coming over?
No, that I know
everything gets red.
No, fusion alarms are not a thing in base P5.
Oh, okay, so
I say let him just figure out how let him figure out how fusion alarms work on his.
I know fusion alarms make fusions bullshit OP. I've seen other playthroughs of this version.
Fusion alarms are my favorite thing they added to this game. They're so good.
Yes, I love.
There's also a higher chance of your fusion failing. When it succeeds, oh man.
10 extra points on any of my personas at any time, and it's repeatable endlessly in Memento, so I can get 99 in every stat in one day.
I've seen the broken shit people have done with the fusion alarms.
Oh, yes. Yes. If you want to spend the fucking 5 hours it takes to 10, that's your own prerogative. If you want to make the game worse for yourself,
Wait, it takes
spam
5
Fusion
hours to
Alarm
trigger Fusion
repeatedly.
Alarm in real time.
No,
No,
it just
to get a persona up to 99 in every
Oh,
stat
I
would
wouldn't
probably
do
take
that.
about 5 hours.
My
Because
question.
a Fusion Alarm is random. They happen randomly after encounters, which means just go back to the room, sacrifice, strengthen, this, do that.
Joker.
To be fair, you can cut the time significantly if you have Ryuji's instant kill.
yeah, which
Yeah.
I said I hardlock usually, which JP should too, because it is super useful.
Oh, balls.
Only small issue. If you get that at rank 7, he stops you at rank 6 until you go to Modern Palace, so you don't break the game too early.
Well, either
Okay,
way,
good thing
I still
Fire.
I still recommend hardlocking as early as you can, so you can get it and basically make certain parts of Underarmy Class Palace more bearable.
No, you need Takemi to get up to rank 10 as soon as possible. Well, I guess you can't really do that until...
Oh crap, we can't baton pass.
At rank
When we're
10,
surrounded.
Takemi it gives you the ability to buy physical and magical...
Look to the horizon.
Well, that's also useful too. Yeah, essentially, if you need to figure out which one's to hardlock. I say hardlock Ryuji's early because he's one of the earlier ones you can get.
Yeah, also Takemi, you don't have to, or Ryuji, you don't have to hit a social stat requirement.
Money, gimme.
You just do it.
Yeah, whereas he has to build up social stats for Takemi.
Trying to get all the money we can now, because I know in the late game it's a pain in the ass to get money. You have to,
So
like,
for
just
now,
go
that's why
here and
I'm
grind
saying
money.
So for now, that's why I'm saying for him to hardlock Ryuji.
Hard luck for you get him to 6, because also, Chariot Arcanas, if he does, depends on if you're using the fusion rule or not, because it is an optional rule. The optional rule being you can't use fusion alarms and you can't use anything that the twins have.
Yeah, we're not using the optional rules.
Then the Chariot Arcanas are just easier to get your hands on early game.
Holy shit,
Definitely.
JP, you got it. Okay.
What?
There's a really obvious way to do this puzzle without getting jumped.
Was there?
Yeah,
It's
press
called
R2.
Thieves' Eye.
yes.
Oh.
It's called Thieves' Eye. Something. It's L2.
My bad.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I
it's
have
just
that, and I
L2
need
where
to
you-
remember that I have that for loot purposes.
Yeah, I just basically never let the button go whenever I do a palace. I never let it go for the most
Yeah.
part.
I have to like it's the detective vision thing where the Batman games are spectacular, they look so pretty, they're so well done. You're going to be in detective vision for 90% of the game trying to find items and stuff. So 90% of the game is screen is green or purple or red or gray, whatever color detective vision you have at that point in the game.
Place is not as egregious as Revelio in Hogwarts Legacy.
I'll pretend I get that.
Something.
Honestly, same.
I was gonna say, I already went on, I
need to
hate
go on another
J.K.
rant.
Rowling. I was gonna say, I already did it like an hours ago, where if you guys don't know, there's a YouTuber called Ty's Mind, 2 YouTubers, based out of Detroit, Michigan. And they have one of my favorite things of what Harry Potter house are you in? And there's I don't want to be a part of house for them. The only house I care about is the one that I'm locking J.K. Rowling in and then lighting on fire. While I smack it.
Nice.
While I smoke a half. That's where my half pack of Camel Blues. Whenever I reference that, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I smoke a half pack of Camel Blues, and then she walks out and she's burnt, and she has like a weird burnt skin that she has to keep bandaged at all times to put on creams and salves.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
It's just also fun to say a half pack of Camel Blues.
Gosh, there's so much phlegm in my throat for some reason.
Are you sick?
No, I don't go outside that often.
Oh, I remember this
I don't go outside
stupid
period
room.
these days. So no.
Well, they're not really necessarily outside. Maybe something happened inside that you really didn't notice.
We're very cleanly.
Man, I'm gonna be.
You never know.
I'm gonna be miserable.
I don't mop every week.
Well, even the most cleanliest places can sometimes have it happen. It just because it's a low chance doesn't mean it's not gonna happen.
There's a way to jump on the ceilings here, and I don't remember how you do it. It's always the most annoying button prompt.
It is the time of year. You can only get to it after you fight the boss here. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you're in a different area. This isn't it. I think you might be thinking of the place where you fight Angel. Not Angel. What is it? Not Power. Who is the Herald? Fucking. Who's the first main you fight in the courtyard? Or outside of the big Kamoshida statue?
Archangel is the one you fight at the Kamoshida statue.
Archangel. Yeah. Yeah, you might be thinking of the area where you fight Archangel, where you get to jump up and run around on the holding areas. Also, man,
also,
my stomach's gonna be miserable. I had a volcano noodle, and my stomach is rumbling.
Also, thanks to me playing Raito, I just barely realized Kamoshida's theme is a remix of the Overworld theme in Raito.
Really?
It probably, it could be.
No, it is. Raito is like 2006, 2008.
Well, yeah,
and
Persona 5 was the end of the PS3 lifespan.
Yeah, it was a late PS2 game, very late PS2. Because Atlas.
Yeah, okay, I know it's a PS2 game because I have it on PS2 with digital double.
What do you mean? Digital Devoured Saga. Who's the first? I was trying to be funny. I said, did you mean Digital Devoured Saga?
But yeah, like Kamoshida's theme is a remix of Raito's.
I need to beat that game. I made it to a part where I take care of like 2 of the main factions, and then I just stopped playing for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, which one though? The first game or the second game? Because the first game's kind of jank.
The first game. I'm not.
Oh,
dude, I'm not a crazy person. I'm not fucking playing that 2.5 game before 2, you dumbass. You should play Persona 2 before you play Persona 2.5. I'm gonna play Digital Devil Saga. It's a sequel. I'm not gonna play the sequel. I'm not gonna play the sequel before the first game.
Tom passed to the wrong person like an idiot. Of course I did.
Yeah. Right, the first Raito game's kind of jank. It's why a lot of people say to play the remake because it just basically fixes all the clunk.
But I'm gonna play the minority. I don't care if it's a remake of the same game. It's still not the first game. I'm gonna play Metal Gear 1. If I were to play Metal Gear Solid right now, I would play Metal Gear 1.
I fully restore SP of all allies, and I have... Nice, I got a lot of this from the
Yeah, you got
box.
10 soul foods from the chest, or
That's
from the
useful.
box. Man, isn't this DLC
cheating?
fair and balanced?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like cheating at all. Which is why do what I did, where even if I was to access the DLC,
I'm gonna
I would
keep
be
these
the
items, but
level
I'm gonna
I am.
sell the shit that gives us like the healing and crap.
Yeah, I think when I got the DLC, the way I did it is that I didn't use them until I was like right at that level. So basically, if I was like level 23 or what level is Orpheus Picaro? Because I know it's like level 20s or low.
He's 21, I think.
I
Oh wait,
don't know.
yeah. I don't remember. I haven't actually.
Oh, he's 29. Yeah, I just checked it on Compendium. Yeah, he's like level 29.
I don't know if this game wants
yeah,
me to backtrack.
Like I would only get him if I'm level 29. That's it. That's my
I
limit.
actually used I took it a step further. I used a mod that disables most of the DLC that you get at the beginning of the game.
Oh, did you?
But you can configure which one is which. So I took the 100,000.
Kill it. That's
I'm
what
allowed
we
to
do.
spend this until I get to Jihaya.
Or, you can also just not touch the cardboard box. That's another thing that you can do.
Yeah, but I almost always do it by accident.
God, I hope the next Persona also has guns, because it's fun shooting demons.
Yeah, it's a
card.
mechanic people. It's a mechanic people love that they brought back. To
Also,
Persona 2.
Carmen feels like she has way better stats than she did in the original.
No, you're just striking weaknesses.
No, she feels stronger than she was. I don't know why.
He's not. I promise you no. You're probably just baton passing.
Well, I am, but let's how you do this.
You're also probably just remembering that An is powerful. This might sound like a crazy thing to say. Ryuki and An never left my party the entire game.
I always backseat An, but I might not for this playthrough.
Let Doc speak, please. I'm begging you.
Sorry.
Well, my hands and knees.
An is really powerful. She has Lullaby. She has ability to set up her technicals. She has fire. She synergizes well with Morgana, but I like wind powers, so I almost always bench Morgana in place of like Faru or UCA or whoever.
See, I ideally always
But
want two
Ryuki and An
healers.
are like,
Because if one goes down, I have a second person that can do it.
the healer is usually me. I'm the second healer.
Well, yeah, that's how I usually do this.
Yeah, and An is the healer as well. She gets stronger healing magic than Morgana, anyways.
No, Morgana gets Meteorotten and potentially Salvation.
Like I have Morgana doing the primary healing, and I'm doing the
It's at
secondary
really late
healing.
level, so you would never know because no normal person would ever not bench Morgana by that point.
I was gonna say maybe I'm just misremembering it, and that Morgana doesn't get he gets better magic. It's not An gets it earlier, maybe. I know An gets healing the same amount of healing magic for most of the game.
She gets up to
that,
0,
open the
but
chest.
she doesn't get any group healing.
Oh, fair. And then I cover the group healing stuff because I'm the main character, so I get all of the party buffs.
Also, An has sleep very early on in the game, enabling technicals, and then she also gets, I think she gets Brain Jack, no? Doesn't she get Brain Jack?
She does. She gets both a brainwashing spell and a sleep spell. Like I said, she sets up her technicals really well.
Then also, she gets well, I guess this is pseudo-spoilers, but she gets a really powerful technique at the very end of the game.
I don't remember what that one is, but I know she's also the first one to get a very early technique as well. She gets the first one. No, that's a Showtime. I'm thinking of Showtime. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
She's the first one to get a Showtime with Morgana.
Also, she
So
just
she
has a
always
really high magic and relatively high agility stat, just in general, like, at high levels. Because every persona
Also,
Let's go.
every persona that your party members get always level the same way each time.
Also, another reason why I bench Morgana is because some of my favorite personas are Parvati and Ame no Uzume, which are the group healers and healers in general. So, I don't need...
My goddess of lightning. You neglect my goddess of lightning.
Alright,
You know, salvation.
Then it's,
It's a shadow.
She's like,
We got it.
You know, in terms of equipment, I find it so funny that Persona 5 is one of the few personas that
Oh, you don't like lightning, do you?
Buying weapons is basically useless.
Not exactly.
Oh yeah.
I mean, eventually it will be, but before you get access to
Shadow defeated.
I was gonna say,
Easy, huh?
I don't think I ever, in base Persona 5, bought a weapon because I just always picked the stuff up off the ground and use those. Yeah. Or I item fused. I think I got the Arsene Dagger and I didn't swap that off for 90% of the game.
Do guns work on you? No.
No. Also, fun fact, Makoto's ultimate gun gives, I think, plus 11 in every stat or something.
Ah.
Yeah.
She got that 6-shooter on her, I guess.
She's got Mark's block.
I love that meme. I like how you told me about that meme, googled it, and it's just genuinely fucking funny. Like, I just love the edit of a PNG Marth, or the artwork of Marth, and it's just a PNG gun as he's looking at you.
Gun.
As a friend, you are replaceable. Farewell.
Alright.
That was so easy.
It's so good.
Come on.
Also, we've been streaming for 5 hours, this man. Jesus.
Why?
Why how long do you usually go for? I was just trying to get some of this dungeon started. I'm gonna stop at 5.
Wait, this call has only been going for 4 hours. What are you talking about?
Cause me and this man called, like, I think before this on our own, and then we joined the call later.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the stream technically started at 11:30 a.m. Which for you would be what, like
9:30.
I won't say. I was gonna say I won't say because that would be doxing which time zone you're in.
All right, let's move.
I don't think people are gonna try to find me based on time zone. I don't.
He's an
think
EST. Get him.
True.
He is an EST.
I mean, I
see.
As long as you don't say my state, I think we're good.
Look, we all know you live in Alabama.
Uh-huh.
True. You live in Georgia C. Alabama.
We should probably stop guessing so
So,
we
how
might
long do you
actually
think
get
it's
it.
gonna take JP to do this puzzle, guys?
We are not having another Pokemon incident. Don't worry about that one.
Oh yeah, I
will.
forgot about the
Goddamn
library.
library.
I totally forgot about that.
Yes, it was
cool about that.
Yeah, I was going through my shorts last night. I think I deleted the library one because it was just dumb.
And because it was embarrassing.
You.
Yes.
Also, that was your most viewed video. What is wrong with you?
What? It was, but I didn't want it there.
I keep looking at the look out little German boy, it's red to steel. It's so funny.
It's funny how this castle has vents. Castles would not have vents.
Watch out, little German boy.
See it.
Look out little German boy. Alles by the gods. He's ready to steal a cock in the blasting.
Ready to see us come from a blasting.
Alright, loop 1. Let's go.
What the fuck? I spent 50 hours on this game already? What the fuck did I spend 50 hours on this game? Oh, probably because I left my PS5 on and forgot I had the game on. Never mind.
You leave your... Never mind.
What?
No, that's just weird. That's such a waste of electricity. Especially considering how many people you have in your house.
Hey, as long as the power doesn't go out, I'm fine.
Well, no, it's just that you're making it more expensive to pay your bills.
I just went in the fucking circle.
Told you.
I did share it. I forgot. Sorry. I got distracted. I was talking about
I can feel it.
Mimikyu, but evolutions. Wasn't sure if I
those
said
are
that or not.
adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see what I need to do.
Also, I actually have a mod, like, there's a mod that replaces Joker's well, not first costume, but replaces one of, or rather adds a costume for Joker that is an Among Us theme.
Oh, that's cool.
So I can literally vent in Persona 5.
I have something.
Among Us.
Among Us Chungus.
Dude, he's trying so hard.
Who is?
You.
This man.
To do what?
Are you gonna go for loop 3? They'll figure out eventually, probably.
Yeah.
Probably
God,
won't.
I completely forgot about the entire like content of full in their basements with really bad cameras where they Photoshop like game story art into talking to each other. like that specifically. What's her face from Star Fox Adventures?
Oh.
I am not a
No, because
expert,
I
so
can't
don't know
climb
who
that.
is.
Oh my god, I hate these kinds of fucking puzzles.
I can feel it.
It's one of those weird, uncanny things of people photoshopping their love interest, and it's like a GameCube model.
Oh. No, I just realized Fire Emblem doesn't really do that. They don't use, like, Fire Emblem fans don't really do that. They don't use the actual models of the game unless they're making mods. So they'll just draw that shit from scratch.
That, or they're using the ones from Femblem Warriors, because those are the...
Femblem Wars.
Which, oh yeah! When I was playing Femblem, someone got on my ass for saying Femblem instead of FE, and I'm like, what?
Because nobody says that. It's just you.
Well, I say Femblem, but that's because when I say FE, I think of FE Sharp, which is fucking... Who is remembering FE Sharp except for fucking me?
I remember it. I remember.
Wait, guys? No.
Whenever I think of FE,
Which, not to remind me, that's a game on my list I need to grab.
Dude, you had the puzzle solved. What are you doing?
I did? Wait.
We really are having a repeat of the library. It's crazy!
Gosh damn it.
Dude.
We are having a repeat of the library. This is insane. You did this to yourself, man.
I really do this to myself. We sell weapons to children. Give us your helms and we will harm them. Oh, I see.
Treasure chest
See,
spotted.
how easy was that?
Difficult.
Hey, wait!
No, you're just stupid. This is worse because Pokemon is a kid's game. This is worse. And the puzzle's simpler. How'd you fuck it up?
I don't know. Tell ya.
No. You can't ignore this.
I can't argue my way out of this one.
Really, explain. Because with Pokemon, it's a kid's game. This is worse. This is for you. This is, as you say, Pokemon for grown-ups. So tell me, brother, how you fucked it up.
I don't know. I'm gonna zap the cats now and ignore you.
Do me a favor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Do me a favor. Shoot that guy that has, that's shocked. Run over. Not with on, though. Just target randomly.
Yeah.
Shoot the guy, you mean?
Do it.
Oh, I got an achievement. Forgot I can do that.
You're welcome. It wasn't for the
I'm
achievement.
not
I just wanted to teach you something about
I know there's one if you freeze a dude and then melt him or hit him with combat damage.
Not if you melt him. That's not how that works, I don't think.
Or no, you freeze him and then hit him with fizz damage.
Maybe. I have a confession to make. I think only Doc knows what this is, but I never actually got the technical book.
Oh, it's a book that tells you all of them?
No. It increases the number of technicals you can do, so it gives you stuff like Snark is effective against fear.
Right, what was the item I picked up?
To be honest, I don't even remember how you get that book, but I know it exists because it expands upon like the status ailment ones.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. But the hell if I remember off the top of my head how you did it. Or how you did it.
It's funny. Goofy is playing this game in such a way that the camera strap probably wouldn't even be cheating because he's not regaining SP every turn.
No?
Actually. Oh, shit.
Also,
no big
so
loss. Kill them all.
Also, be very glad that this Nuzlocke doesn't account for party member deaths and only your own persona deaths.
Thankfully.
Wait, it would suck if
An's just permanently dead on her first dungeon run.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, it might actually be impossible without power leveling to beat Kamoshida without 4 members. At least, unless... Well, on Merciless, probably.
Well, power leveling, you need the electric share, which you don't get to, like, the 3rd dungeon, I don't think.
No, I just mean grinding the old-fashioned way. power leveling.
Also, it would also be physically impossible because you don't.
Looks like it's locked.
You wouldn't have anyone to knock over the chalice.
Oh,
Actually,
also, I just
feel
realized
doing that.
this east building is a different area.
Because I know later when you get those things that are like, hey, you have to send someone to stop it. Futama's there, and she does it for you. Like, you know when Sai is cheating?
Oh, no,
and
it's
you have
not.
to send
Okay.
someone over to
It's not a different area.
break the glass so he can stop cheating.
I thought you had someone shoot the glass in the party.
Yeah, if you don't do it for like 8 turns in a row, Futaba will come in with her little saucer and zap the shit out of the entire roulette board. Because Futaba gets
I
pissed
think I
off.
played on Assassin's Creed. Boom.
How is it that?
They also.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm also playing Persona 5 because this guy got me in the mood to play it, and I'm like,
Now you're
how
playing
is it
Persona
that-
5.
How is it that you're still you're a day later and I already one dayed this dungeon? Jesus Christ!
All right, we need to
By the
actually
way,
take a heal round next
JP,
save room.
since this guy is going to automatically negotiate himself with you. You can't kill him, by the way.
What the fuck? Why is he
Yeah.
dying?
He just said the
Sorta.
reason.
So I would say that you can get this guy if you want, because static encounters are a thing in Pokemon Nuzlocke at least.
Technically, this is
Yeah,
a
I was
separate
gonna say,
area because it says West Building.
Yeah, even if it wasn't a separate area, it would still technically be a gifted / forced encounter Pokemon. So, or as Fit said, static.
Wait. Okay. I already did that,
So
but now I got the
congratulations, you
achievement.
get Pyro Jack. Feel free to level them. I think they get either Dekaja or Dekunda or the earliest of any Persona. So
Does Pyro Jack and Jack Frost, which I know you get way later in Shido's dungeon, still combine into fucking Agamemnon?
What?
Not Agamemnon, that's a character from fucking Greek mythology. I meant Agathon. The pot thing.
Jack Frost is, first of all, Jack Frost is in Madarame's palace. They're thinking of King Frost being in Shido's palace.
This fucking thing. Which I realize I've been like favoring over everybody else for some reason.
Yeah, because you fused it first.
Alright, Arsene, go in front again.
I don't think Arsene learns very good skills.
I don't think anything's
but
weak to death coverage in here, because I know death's one of the rare elements.
Curse.
It's not even
whatever it's called.
They
in this
completely
one.
removed. Practically removed curves and bless for 90%, because this is where they're like, hey, bless and curse do damage instead of forcing insta kills.
Which is a thing I'm glad they did.
I mean, Hama still exists. Hama and Hamon, or Hamon, whatever you want to say, it, still exist. It's just it's a lot more rare compared to, like, light curse damage, light bless damage, light medium, or medium bless damage, medium curse damage.
Just what'll do the trick.
I feel at least. Maybe I just don't play the right personas because I favor status ailments. Also, I appreciate the first will seed is a cutscene. I'm pretty sure you can't not get
You're
it.
forced to get the first cut.
Did Ryuji just have an orgasm over a grappling hook?
Nice going.
No.
Sounds like you did.
Oh, these
I don't know how to tell you
have
this.
fun.
That's not how it sounds.
Oh, this bastard. Have fun, brother.
Well, backtracking into here because it was a room we didn't go in.
One up ahead.
I just realized your first. No, never mind. That's later. I was gonna say, is it the first will seed boss? Arahabaki.
No, that's Madarame. The first one here is Slime.
Ah, fuck, that's bad. I got hit by him.
Good luck, bro.
Good
I wasn't
luck.
sure if it's Slime Mara.
Guess who might lose a persona?
Hang in there, Joker. And I didn't heal anyone.
You have.
This is
you,
bad.
How you gonna get out of this one? I
This
wonder.
is fucking
I
bad.
hate to do this, but you might need to use the Soma.
I'm like,
You
good
might
thing
need
I
to
have
use the
this.
Soma, brother. Yeah,
Oh,
you might need to use it.
you could have. Okay.
I was gonna say, I was just about to say, wouldn't a Vantage Ball be better? A Vantage Ball would be infinitely better to use.
There's probably another item I could have used there. I'm just worried about this fucking level 9 dude O-telling my ass.
It's right next to Soma. You can look. It's right underneath it. It's the next
part.
Oh, fair. I was just looking at the menu, and it's Soma and Vantage Ball. Would you rather use the really good healing item that will fully heal and restore all your stats, or are you gonna use the item that allows you to get the fuck out of there?
I was gonna say I should just healed Joker completely and then got the fuck out of here. Also, I wasted that because I was gonna leave in the next save room because it's almost 5 o'clock. Fuck.
Don't worry. There are other ways you can get Somas. Worst case scenario, you abuse the hell out of...
I was gonna burn the DLC items anyway, just so we don't have them as a crutch.
Fair.
Hey, it said he was weak to that, but it didn't do weakness damage. The fuck?
It wasn't weak to it was the pieces that were weak to the curse damage.
Ow, shit.
You have to pay attention, man. You know, the thing that you consistently don't do during your Nuzlocke.
Oh, fuck. We don't have any revives, do we? I know we do. Alright. Up!
So you should have gotten some Revivigrin, or whatever it's called.
I couldn't afford it at the time. I have to go back to Takemi and get that.
He could have afforded it because he has the DLC 100k.
But he didn't grab the DLC until after he visited Takemi for the first time. He just never went back to do it.
Dude, he just got bailed out of shit by that.
I can't attack him with the gun because he's resistant to gun. Are you kidding me?
Dude, you got bailed out by that shot.
Oh yeah, I would have fucking died. That was good thing I had that. No, fuck!
What is wrong with you?
That wasn't me. That was my controls being shit. I fucking didn't mean to aim for him.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
You don't ever use gun with On here because she targets randomly. And once
I didn't use gun on On. I used it on Mona, and I fucking hit the wrong target.
Let's do this, Joker.
You're pulling a me right now.
Alright, I need to get rid of these damn pixies.
You're throwing. Can't believe you're throwing.
This fight has been going on so long that that'll be 2 weeks.
Oh, that scared me. I thought that was targeting Joker. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Also, it's fucked up that you call it Battle B2 and not fucking Last Surprise.
No, Battle B2 is...
Not even me. I didn't call this thing any name yet.
SMP4.
Alright, that's you.
I don't have the audio on the screen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say... it would be very fucked up if you didn't call Last Surprise by its name and by its location in the fucking game data. Which I assume you might have.
The actual name for this one would be...
Oh, fuck. That's bad.
I have this on the Anashida wiki.
We might be screwed.
It's an actually reliable wiki for...
Got the clue.
It's made by the modders.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we lose our Sen. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Disease.
Recipes are Sen. You can always be infinitely respawned at level 1.
I mean, as long as I keep statting him with Anne, when she keeps getting the burn, so... Oh. I'm trying to think, do we have enough power to kill him? Probably if I switch personas on Joker.
Apparently there are 3 files for Last Surprise. There are link_300, link_310, and link_330. Or, sorry, 320.
That's weird.
So, 300, 310, 3... Variants for how quickly the vocals pop in.
Joker still gets a turn after Anne, right? He's not just gonna bum rush me?
Hey, any advice here?
Why don't you press the next button and find out? There's a really convenient button called Analyze. I think it's Analyze. Or is it Assist?
No.
I know there's a button that shows you it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yep. See, there it
I
was.
could have gun it.
Wait,
I meant to
what?
use fire on him. That was my mistake.
Not that.
Alright, Joker. Heal yourself.
Nice intel, by the way.
That says who goes next.
Yeah, it's intel. It's up on the D-pad.
Exactly
We're so
why I
lucky
healed
that Power
myself.
Slash was not created even a single time.
Wait.
Maybe not.
I'm being stupid careful right now.
Are you?
You don't have any of his.
Careful, just stupid.
Maybe both.
Do you have any of his? Does he have
I
any
don't.
weaknesses,
That's
or?
No, he's a
His
sub boss.
weakness
He
is
doesn't
ice,
really
and
have
I told
any.
him, and he just completely ignored the freeze sprays he has.
I don't have any ice personas.
You have freeze spray.
Freeze sprays like your item elemental thing.
Oh, I thought there was an escape thing.
Using it.
Read
No,
the item
it's-
description.
Anyway, he's dead now. That's getting clipped that
It's
entire
item
fight.
freeze.
This power.
I'm not sure if you can clip the entire fight. I think shorts are
60
3
seconds.
minutes.
Well, most of that.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah, Battle B2 moved twice, looped twice. So that's 6 minutes and 24 seconds.
That's the most
That's all
embarrassing
I'm
combat I've
gonna
ever had in these games.
JP, this is going to be something really important that you should buy that most people are going to ignore, but because it's a Nuzlocke, you should have some in your back pocket. As soon as you can, unlock Akihabara and all that, should really fix the PC so you can go to the black market and stock up on the itemized spells that you can just buy. So you always have in your back pocket some sort of element to knock people over.
I gotcha.
And if you do it enough, I think you can get, I think you can get Megiddo bombs or something, which will make a Kumari.
Yeah. You can get Megiddo bombs, and if you buy enough of those, you get like the black rocks and the black knives and the robes to itemize personas. Infinite amounts of them, which is very nice.
We're gonna save.
The black market is just a good thing to have in your back pocket. It's very underappreciated.
And it's thematically appropriate.
And we go and leave.
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not leaving the palace right now.
I prefer to do this in multi-days instead of one.
Dude, at the pace you're going, you're gonna run out of time because you haven't. You're not gonna have. You're not gonna.
No.
You have to spend time doing social links and like raising your social stats. I mean, I guess it's balanced for it in the first palette, but you gotta.
I was gonna. So here's the thing. Because this is a Nuzlocke and he's not going to have nearly as many personas to use, most of those social links aren't going to matter. So he can completely cut because he's not going to be using any devil arcanas, I assume.
And
if he is, he's manually grind it up.
Alright,
let's do it.
I'll probably just
Do you think
actually
he's gonna
stay
get
in the
all
palace.
Do you think he's going to fucking get all the requirements to get Beelzebub in a
Well,
Nuzlocke?
probably not. But he said that
Yeah.
if he fails, he's going to continue as a casual playthrough, right? So,
Well, if we die, yeah.
and let's be honest, he is going to fail.
Alright, so this has been the second part of the Persona Nuzlocke. We finally got started. If you enjoyed, do the follow, leave a like, do all the good stuff.
And point out